Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. I am sorry I did not see the timer disappear. I have been trying to do the advertising thing, but I have a bunch of fantastic people here with me today, and we're going to be getting right on into it nice and quick. So I hope you all have a fantastic day, and I'll give the reins over to Rachel. Hello.
You will come to know. Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
That's okay.
Hello.
I will come to know all of you, I hope. Timing. Are we all ready?
Y'all ready for
As
this?
ready as we can.
We don't have much of a choice now.
Yeah, we're already here.
We're already here.
People can see us.
Well, now they can.
If you're not ready, you are now.
Yes, you're ready
Yeah.
now. Now you people can see it.
Yay. Hello, everybody that can see us.
Yes. I still wasn't ready for the VTuber to be there. Oh, I love it so much. Okay.
It's totally fair.
Take it
This
away,
thing is
Rachel.
fucking me up. All right, we're gonna jump right into it then. All right, good to know. Let's get going then. All right.
You got this.
I know. I've been, again, like I normally do, all of my last second, prep right before sessions so that I can be slightly unprepared. Just a minor amount, of course.
I thought you were gonna say slightly unhinged.
That too.
That
You know what?
too.
That is very fair. I think that also tracks quite well.
Yep.
Hold on, just slightly bring that down. But yeah, we'll just get right into it then. All right. Hello, my friends, fiends, and in-betweens, and my starship cruisers and all space faces. My name is Rachel. I go by Bay Ray Sunshine or Sunshine, my socials, and I am the DMGM extraordinaire and the captain of this ship. And I am very excited to do some more fun space stuff.
Did we alert Discord?
Yes, I did.
Okay, just making sure.
Yay!
Whoops, I just broke everything for a second. Hi! I'm your tech idiot today. Your pilot and your overactive bunny boy. Hi, I'm Casper. You're already where everything happens. Also, if you're here and you don't know my TikTok, I'm gonna be posting some pretty spicy shit come the next couple weeks, so come on by. And besides that, yeah, I'm gonna be playing the pilot Henry, so that's me. I'm a mess today. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hi, I'm Ancient Stories. I am here to support these lovely people. You also probably know me from Disasters because I'm still here from that. If you happen to know my TikTok, I don't blame you if you don't. It's been a while since I've been on there. But this coming Pride, I will be posting a lot of Pride art on there, getting ready to submit my portfolio for the local artist alleys here at the convention. So if you want to go and check that out, that'd be great. But yeah, it's nice to be back.
Is it me?
Yes.
Someone else, please talk.
Me. Hi, I'm me. And by that I mean, Evocate Art /KD/ normally I play Summer, but here I'm playing Iris.
Took a second.
These characters are not the same.
Nope.
You could have fooled me, Katie.
Iris is
Smart.
a little bit weird.
Yes.
And you'll find out more about that soon. I
I have a shop, and I draw art.
have a shop, and I do art.
We're
Yeah.
falling apart at the seams already. I love
Yeah.
it.
It's fine,
I
great.
sell
Super great.
a
Awesome.
lot of gay art. So if you're gay and you like gay for Pride,
You're
I have
gay.
I have gay Pride art. Go, go, go!
And we're gonna be doing a stream on Monday together.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be streaming on Monday. We're
Yeah.
gonna be doing Pokemon. It's a Soul Link,
Yeah.
and I have a PNG tuber, and she's really cute, and you should check it out.
Oh. All right, my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm anti-dark art. You can call me Kelsey or Chase. I'm playing Schnitzel, the sentient pile of minced meat that is a second pair of hands for the team, from mini medic to just foraging. He has no idea where his how he came to be meat, because he wasn't meat at some point. So we're gonna hopefully figure that out as we go along on our adventures. I also do art. Same username here as literally anywhere else except for TikTok, because someone beat me to it. That Roblox little kid.
Oh no.
Oh.
So I will refuse to use TikTok out of spite.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Also, to quickly jump in again, we had the moment, and I know you posted about on Twitter of being like, "Hi, that me?" We like spam messaged you like 2 days after the Jade Animation video came out. It was like, "That you?" And you're like, "Yup," and it fucking broke up.
Well, but it was
Anytime
funny
there's
because.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it was funny because like when we were watching the video, we paused it anytime there was like pictures of other people that she knows, and we were just like looking for your name or like anything that looked like you, and then we were like, oh, there it is.
We were like trying to find Where's Waldo. It was great.
Yeah.
There I am,
Where's
Gary,
Waldo?
there I am. Yeah, any video of Jaden's where she mentions Jordan or Kelsey, that's me and my partner.
Yeah.
And the little pink guy that was in the video, it just looked like a little
Yes.
pink man for like part of the ADHD video.
Yeah.
That's Jordan's character, Poppy.
Oh hell yeah!
Aww,
Pink
that's so
Poppy.
cute.
Oh, nice.
He also animates for Jaden, so he's at the end credits as well.
Yep.
Ooh. Now we can Where's Waldo even more.
Gotta find all the poppies.
And last but certainly not least, Zatara, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Zatara. I'm playing Aquaria. I'm the cook. And yeah. Consequently, you can get this shirt in Evocate shop.
Oh, right, because you wore the
very
Warlock
neat.
one last week, and you're wearing
Uh-huh.
the Forever DM.
The DM
Yes.
one.
So yeah, so maybe next week I'll bring in my cup that I have from her shop as well,
Yep.
so I can continue this.
Every week a new promo.
I mean, I'm in
Donating.
arm's reach of several pieces of art, stickers, you name it. I got all kinds of stuff, all just right over there.
That's very fair. Very fair. All right. Well, in that case, it's about time to get back into things. So let's see. The last that we left off, we had followed our ship crew as they received some new mission parameters to go search for this strangely secret weapons thing cache that was stolen by somebody, and they are on the trail, and it took them to a very not great to be on without super protection planet called Vespera. We have Schnitzel and Henry, who are hanging out in the city settlement in a little bubble, and we have Iris, Jumper, Aquaria, and Ori all on the opposite side, the dark side of the planet, trying to follow this signal that Jumper's little gadget has found. This time we are going to start out with Schnitzel and Henry in the market square, center market. And so allow me to bring you to the center market.
Maps!
Map.
I love map.
I can't
Love
see
map,
shit,
love
but
map.
okay.
Yeah, I don't have a
Wait,
token,
you
so
can't?
it won't let
No.
me see it.
I'm
Oh shit,
seeing-
hold on. Let me allow some people to observe
Strangely,
Alright,
I
other
can
can see it.
characters.
I can see a half sphere. Is that what it's supposed to be?
Hold on. Let me see what you're seeing. Okay, that's why. I think I might have the visual set wrong. Hold on. There
Oh,
we go.
there we go.
Oh,
There it is.
tiny.
Ooh.
Oh,
This
Yes.
is pretty.
there we go.
So let me
So beautiful.
hold on. Where's the
Oh,
ownership?
that's your little rover.
Yeah.
All players can observe. All players can observe.
I'm observing.
Ah, fuck
I'm
off.
observing. I'm peeping with all my eyes. How many do I have again? 4.
4.
I'm
well,
seeing
4 that we can see. You might have more in other places.
Chase, we're gonna get a lot of trouble in this circle. I'm very aware of that.
Okay.
I don't know where I am.
Can everybody can people see now?
Yes.
Are you guys able to see?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I will have to do the same on the other map because I forgot that if your character's not in a scene, you can't see unless you've set things up so that people can be an observer of a character. So I'm gonna make everyone able to observe Ori for the next one so that don't have this issue again.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fixed. All right. So yeah, you guys, you took the dart from the landing building across to where all of the actual living and buildings and other things are, straight into the center of the city, the center of town, called the Center Market. It's not quite a market per se, the way that you kind of think of ones where it's like, a bunch of little stalls all over that you're kind of walking through. It's not that sort of a market, but they call it that. It is actually more like of a manufactured, like park center, very sort of turf style grass, but only in the center. Everywhere else, it's more like they're using the sort of sands of the actual planet itself for extra support under a lot of the buildings, kind of more like Zen garden style sections. But all of the natural earth that is a part of here all kind of has like a greenish yellow tint to it. And any plant life you see, like there is some, stuff that you would sort of find in a desert that is technically local or native plants, but they have manufacturally like removed them and put them in place, and anything that looks not like desert-like, that's because they specifically made it work only here.
Yeah.
They had to do a lot of finagling to make it kind of do its thing.
Okay.
But yeah,
Boy.
there's a general amount of people kind of around doing, their day-to-days stuff. What sort of place are you kind of looking to check out, or what do you want to explore? What are you looking for?
So,
Do you remember what the
yes, I was about to ask you the same
person
question.
said to us?
We're supposed to be looking for information regarding a ship that would have either landed or probably landed near or around here, and if it did, we
I think we're looking for the flight logs of who's checked in recently.
yes,
She said
That
we
was
could
if
go
you
somewhere.
wanted to go to the... So she said if you wanted to actually access, like, the official flight logs, you would need to speak to security or, like, the officials.
yes.
Okay.
And she was like, if you don't have the proper documentation to be allowed to view that, you may not want to attempt.
Yes.
She was trying to be nice and be like, careful. You need authorization for that.
So we're looking to kind of do I think a general, like, see if we can find someone who has
Yeah,
the
yeah.
means,
So
like local
exactly.
like local bar kind of vibes. I think would be a good place to start, because then we could get, like, if there's any out of towners who are like causing trouble, they might have caused a bar fight. That's like I think that's the vibe I'm picking up.
That's true. That's true.
It's true.
So then you wouldn't be looking for one of the entirely glass buildings, which are the round ones, because bar fights, they tend to prefer less breakage of glass. But if you kind of like walked through the town a little bit, down here at the bottom, there are two that almost look like clubs from the card suit. And they are actually a mirror set of like taverns or like clubs that sit side by side. So if you wanted to jump in there, you definitely could.
Cool. Before we do anything, I'm gonna make sure that this car is properly like locked and fastened and not stealable. If I can steal it,
That
I
is-
know I can steal it, but I know how to make it so other people can't steal it.
That is very fair.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you can absolutely do that. That's not, not an issue at all.
Yeah.
The music change got me.
And I
There was-
also
I was trying to find just like, that's not what I thought it was. Sorry.
I was going to say, I know you had some things you wanted to pick up in town as well, and I don't remember what they were offhand. Do you remember what you wanted to grab?
I think what I was doing is we were trying to get information, but also seemed like we're actually there just to shop. So I was literally just going to get some stuff at the kitchen.
Yeah, I think that was
Like,
basically.
yeah, we're
Aw.
totally here for, getting supplies and spies. We wanted our fancy butters or something like that.
Yeah, we wanted
Oh,
exotic
exotic
butters.
butters!
That
Yeah, we
was
got
what
all
it
the
was.
exotic butters.
Exotic
We're trying-
butters.
We're trying to collect the all and find which butter is the perfect butter.
Yeah.
If someone asks. If someone asks.
Yes.
Okay.
Also
Okay.
acceptable, we'll take cheese because there's definitely. I want to try.
Oh,
I want to try different
yes.
planetary cheeses. That'd be very fun.
Also, reminder
Yeah.
for DM, please, I'm begging you, make exotic butters a magic item for Zatara. That would be so fun.
Sweet.
I will see what I can do.
Yeah.
I'm begging. This is what I want for Christmas.
I thought you were
Okay,
saying this
so
is
that
what I want
run
for
fair
Dylan's
this year,
birthday.
I need to go to the butter stand and I need to get you all the flavored butters. Is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Wait, how am I gonna ship it to you without it going bad?
That's the real question.
I'll
Good
figure it out.
question.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay. But if you're good to kind of make our way into town and go check out these clubs, I think that's probably a good enough place to start.
I'm fine with it because that's where you'll see the local crowd who definitely probably know each other because
Yeah.
small bar word travels.
And we're outsiders, so we gotta make sure we're respectful, but also we're looking for other outsiders that have shown up recently. So that's I think that's probably the best way to go about this. Probably, maybe. Me
Yeah.
remembering I have a character voice I haven't used it once yet.
That's fine.
Yeah, you know what?
I would love. Do you think they make old fashions?
I have no idea, but honestly, I'm just hoping we can make sure we don't get in too much trouble. Because from what the people on the outside said and what the boss said, we do not want to cause too much chaos in this town. Henry kind of glancing across the way. But I have a feeling that's going to be very difficult for the two of us.
Shidisel shrugs and is like, "What? What do you mean?
I
I
mean,
think we got this."
as far as the chaotic people of our crew, I think we're probably the most we're the most likely to mess stuff up.
Don't touch anything. We can do this. No, we can do this. Don't touch anything.
Don't touch
Vibe?
anything. Got it. Puts hands in pockets and starts walking.
But lead the way because I have no idea where we're going.
This way, and then Henry. Well, that's off the map. That's not the.
Oh! Oh!
I went to
He
the
just
void.
vanished before my eyes.
Yeah.
I just so you know, I didn't put walls in this one. So yeah, you can absolutely accidentally mute yourself right off the map.
Yeah. Heading our way.
Just
down.
Alright.
and you don't necessarily have to actually run around the map to do this. I just needed you guys
Oh,
to be
I'm
in
having
there.
fun.
Okay, well then feel free.
Just
move
like The
yourself
Sims
around.
3.
And then they enter the building and you don't actually see what they're doing until they're out again.
Yeah, it's going to be a mystery. We have to narrate it.
Okay.
It's like when they go to work.
So you go to the first building. At first glance, it's not too crowded at the moment. There's only a few kind of patrons sort of sitting around at some different tables here and there. The cool thing that you actually see, though, is that despite the fact that from the outside all of the windows were very kind of dark, you couldn't really see through them. Once you're inside, like, aside from like a very slight tint to the visual, like you can clearly see like the whole market from inside. It's almost like a full 360 view.
Well, that's cool.
But at the back there's like a there's a bar, and you see like a kind of stout dwarf man kind of just doing general like washing glasses, putting things kind of back away, and just sort of hanging out. occasionally, he there's no like other rooms or doors that you can see, but every once in a while you see him like disappear behind the bar, and then come back with like a replacement bottle sort of a thing, and back and forth. So you assume that there's probably some under subfloor that they like use for storage and other things. But yeah.
Cool. I guess let's approach the barkeep.
I'm fine with that. I want to get me something.
Yeah.
When was the last time we had a good drink?
Probably dinner last night.
Oh gosh.
Don't ruin this for me. I'm ready to try something
It's been
new.
at least 2 months.
It's been at least 2 months.
Don't worry, I
I
got
know
you.
which side the bar. I do have the wallet, right? Pretty sure I have the
I
wallet.
believe you have a wallet.
To buy the drinks.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I do. Okay. I can't remember. Wait, how much money do we have?
Well, I think
You should have money
You
on
guys
your
have lots of
character
gold.
sheet.
yes.
On the
You
character
have
sheet?
a
Okay.
very
Yeah.
good amount of
Yeah,
gold.
if you go into your sheet, there should be money at the bottom, I
Yeah.
think.
I'm broke.
Or is it in the
You
inventory?
You got cash.
It might be in the inventory.
Oh, an inventory.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how much money we got. Ooh. Is it this
Well, I mean, it depends on if you actually put the gold in there or not.
manage
'cause-
currency? No, that's not it.
No, if you go into, if you actually like on the inventory tab, it should just
Yeah.
be right down at the very bottom of the character sheet. It should just say,
Oh yeah, at the very, very bottom, there's just like the extra thing.
like, you don't even need to scroll. There's just numbers where it says PP,
Oh,
GP,
nobody-
EP, SP,
Nobody ever
CP,
put your
nobody
gold in,
actually
but I'm giving you your gold
put
because
in.
I'm pretty sure you have like
Oh.
Yeah.
400.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
now I
something
see
like
it.
that.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
put it in
400
for you.
GP. Okay, I see now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
So
Okay,
you guys head up
cool.
to the bartender.
Walk up to
and-
the bartender and sit down and just kind of give a gentle glance of looking around who's ordering, who's about at this time of day.
Yeah. So there's only like about 3 other patrons aside from the 2 of you in here right now. They all kind of look just there's like a separate unrelated looking dwarf you know, in the far corner. And there's a humanoid, but you're not too sure, like not every race is easily identifiable by first glance. But humanoid woman kind of sitting with her friend at a separate table, just like having a genial, you know, conversation. And yeah, as you sit down, the bartender kind of turns towards you and like places his elbows on the table, and he's like, "Well, you're a couple new faces. What can I do you for?"
Henry.
We would like what did you say before? An old fashioned?
An old fashioned.
Old fashioned.
Please.
Yes. Also, we're looking for some information. Clearly we're not from around here. I don't know why I'm Southern. I'm not Southern. Stop it, voice.
You're trying to be southern.
I'm trying to be Southern so damn hard, and I can't understand why.
It's my
Hey,
fault
Southern
because
was my
I'm
thing
doing
this
the Southern.
campaign.
We're also looking for some information. We're trying to find a couple friends of ours. They came through here recently. Probably would have been another batch of outsiders like us. If you'd seen anything like that.
I mean, we have the occasional visitor. How long ago would you say?
Henry will like hold up his fingers and count the fingers, and then he'll sort of say the rough estimate of when the ship was supposed to be here, which I think, if you remember
Which is-
correctly, was
Was like,
Like a week?
it was like
it?
12 days ago.
it was the cargo was taken around that time, and then they pinged on the nearby wormhole around like 6-7 days ago, so about a week.
It's about a week. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Would have been about a week ago, give take. And he's like counting the numbers on his fingers.
Well, honestly, new people usually don't come to the regular bars. We're not black, or at least not this one. My brother tends to get more the new folk business. We get more the regulars. But I mean, I didn't hear him say nothing about new people, but I mean, he don't tell me everything, so who knows if they might have some more information than I do, but and he kind of like places the drinks in front of you, and he just says that it'll be about like 4 copper each. Just isn't much. They don't charge a lot.
Schnitzel
Not here.
immediately pays for the drinks, looks down at the old fashioned, does a little before taking a sip and seeing how it is.
Personally, I have no fucking idea what an old fashioned is. It tastes
It's
like
like-
an old fashioned.
Old fashioned tastes like Christmas. It's like a spicy, strong bourbon drink that tastes like Christmas.
Okay.
Tastes
Okay.
Yeah,
like
Good
Christmas
to
drink.
know.
It's strong, it'll hit you hard, but it's tasty.
Now
Fair.
I'm just picturing you're like picking like pine needles out of your teeth.
It's like
It comes with the toothpick. They usually put an orange and like a syrup cherry on it, and I love eating the cherry
Aw.
off of it.
Oh.
It comes with a snack, you see.
A snack.
Henry
It
picks
comes
up
with
and
a
starts eating the
snack.
cherry specifically.
Yeah. Well, instead of like you know, sort of like an umbrella-y sort of thing, or like just a regular stick. You said it was Christmas. It tastes like Christmas, so instead it's like it looks like a long, you know, sort of toothpick, but at the top of it, it's just got like a sprig of like little pine needles sticking up.
Oh hell yeah!
Some mistletoe.
It gives it aroma.
Yeah.
Mm.
Henry
Chef's
puts
kiss.
the toothpick in his mouth with the sprigs hanging out.
Schnitzel immediately gets distracted by good alcohol and realizing what the bartender had said. And instead of asking an important question that would have helped with their journey, asks, "Why are there 2 bars next to each other? You and your brother? Why 2? How? Why?"
I wasn't gonna ask it, but I'm glad you did.
I just. Why? If I'm allowed.
Is it like a competition thing, or is it like a?
So he gives like a big sigh and like rolls his eyes in, you know, exasperation, not at you, but at his brother. And he's like, well, my younger brother's always wanted to be exactly like me. So I opened a bar and he decided he wanted to do so too. I refused to let him make it like mine, so he made it the same shape, but the interior is different, and I can't make him leave.
I was so confident you're just gonna go. So I built one next to me with a 2 on it. Why do you do that? Money.
Money.
that would make sense, but no.
As an older sibling whose siblings do this, my inner oldest
it-
child rage has been triggered.
Well, maybe he just really looks up to you and sees that you're going through a right path, and he wants to follow in your footsteps, maybe?
Which is very flattering, but right beside me, same building shape.
Oh no, that part's stupid.
also, also, he could have just worked with me as a partner, but decided not to, so... I don't know, Coleman's... And he's just like, get real... grimace on his face. And then he takes a second as he notices the two ladies kind of like lift a hand for refills, and he starts like pulling a couple of other things out and mixing another drink while he's looking at you, and a couple things. And he says, I know you said you're looking for people, but other than that, what your business here? We don't get too many visitors.
Yeah, Henry will look to Schnitzel and then lean in. We're actually on a really important secret mission. We're looking for butter.
Now listen. Butter. It's the main source of most cooking. You need a fat for your food to fry it, cook it, bake it. Looking for butter.
I mean, that's very fair. I do in fact enjoy butter.
Butterbeer, am I right?
And then and he says, I don't use it quite as much as Kalman does, but you know, he's got a pretty good signature drink that uses it. So I mean, understandable. Check the grocer's store, I guess.
Sounds good. We're gonna head there afterwards. We just figured we'd do the thing that our boss wanted us to do and ask around to see if we can find our friends. And then we're gonna go shopping.
Please don't tell him that we were drinking on the job.
Yeah, that's probably a bad thing.
If I see
but
any
good
others
old-fashioned.
looking for you, I will drinks.
You're the best, bro.
And then
Here,
he takes a
tip.
second. He takes a second to like lift the two drinks and like walks them over to the other two ladies. They are much more fanciful looking than your two like stout glasses of bourbon. But yeah, he stepped away for a moment and he kind of like just stays there and has a little bit of conversation to give his brain a second to reboot.
While he's gone, Henry will finally take a sip of the drink, and there'll be this moment when Henry drinks it and he kind of goes, That's strong.
Schnitzel takes a really big meaty hand and pats the back of Henry's back and says, I know, reminds me of like that warm fuzzy feeling when it's really cold outside, but you're really warm inside and you can't really describe it, but it also kind of burns. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, no, I live on a really warm planet. Don't have a lot of cold. Well, nights can be cold, but not that.
He as you're kind of still breathing funky after taking a sip, the bartender rounds the table again. He takes a look at you. He's like, he slides the bourbon back, takes a second, grabs a couple of other things, and in like a slightly thinner but still cylindrical glass, puts a couple of things together, and then on like a little this side thing like stabbed into a stick, it smells, and you can tell like it smells like ginger, but it's for a place that's like not super fancy, but looks like it's more of just like the generalized like tavern. They have a surprisingly nice looking ginger, like thin slices of ginger that have been fashioned into like a little lotus flower. And then he kind of places it in front of you, and he's like, I think this might be more your speed. It's called the Ginger Lotus. It still has some kick to it, but it's not this. And then he pours the rest of the bourbon into Schnitzel's glass.
Schnitzel looks over at Henry's new drink. If he had eyes, they would be glistening, being like, oh, I couldn't drink that. That's art. Can't ruin that.
Henry's
And then
got-
immediately goes drinking the extra bourbon all excitedly.
Henry has a bit of a moment of like he wanted to be cool, but realizing couldn't like drink it. He's like, there's like the little bit of like the anime like tear.
Don't cry, don't cry.
It's spicy.
Yeah, it's kind of got a almost light floral taste to it, but the ginger kind of gives it just that little bit of bite to keep it from being just like a fruity sort of tasting drink.
You know?
Not quite as strong and noticeable of alcoholic content.
You know, I think I like a spicy drink. It might be something I'm here for.
I think everything should have spice. Yes,
And everything
spice.
nice.
I thought there was another flavor, but it's just spice. I think everything should be spicy.
and
And
nicey.
have butter.
It's like texture for your tongue.
Yeah.
I like that. Well, folks, it was real. I'm glad that you're enjoying the drinks. I realize now, I've never been great at anything social, which is, you know, weird for a business owner to do. What are your names? I never introduced myself. I'm Fury.
Fury's a cool name, dude. I'm Henry, and this is Schnitzel.
Like the food.
And I'm Henry, like
No,
the me.
Henry.
uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The secondhand embarrassment is real.
Listen, I may have 20 intelligence, and I warned you all, I was not gonna play 20 intelligence again.
I got 2 bourbons in me now.
That's true. You do.
I got 2 old bourbons.
Just imagine, I just imagined like 2 water bubbles like in the meat, like just floating.
It's floating. Yeah. It's like a lava lamp right now and it's doing things.
Also, yeah, I don't pay much attention to the skies. I live here. I mean, I didn't even notice your ship coming in, so, I would at least recommend, I mean, my brother does keep his eye on the sky a little more than I do. Also, like, there's this, like, lounge thing, restaurant, I don't know, it's a fancy free place. Not free, like, you have to pay for things, but, like, it's fancy. And it's got, like, they don't have a ceiling. So.
What, when it rains? Does it rain here?
What? Well, no, okay, it has a ceiling, but, like, it's like the windows, it's clear, it doesn't block the sky.
It's glass roof.
It's like you could see it up.
Yeah.
You can see into it, too, from outside. Yeah.
It's like being
Most of the
inside,
time.
but you're like entirely outside, but inside from the elements of the outside.
Yeah, like this whole city.
A
Basically,
dome.
It's basically a glass dome roof. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down there.
I'm picking up. I'm so up right now.
Henry does
Guys
that.
are doing great.
There's a sinking feeling hitting Henry's stomach as he realizes this one's now
Just
drunk,
let-
and I don't know if he's drunk, but it's all clicking in Henry now. He's like, oh,
Actually,
Huh.
you know what? Both of you guys make a Constitution saving throw.
deal. Let's go.
Oh my
So you
God.
take yours with disadvantage because you you have 2 drinks in you right now.
Oh wait, how do I do that? Hold on. What am I doing?
You're gonna make a Constitution saving throw. So on your character sheet, you're gonna go up to where the con is and hit the number 3 where it says on the save side, and it'll
Okay.
roll it for you.
Disadvantage.
It'll
you said?
ask you, yeah, disadvantage, because you have basically 2 whole drinks in yours. you
Oh.
are buzzed. You're not drunk. You're not drunk because it's not like you chugged half a bottle, but you are pretty tipsy right now. You got a nice buzz going on. Your goop is bubbling.
It feels fluffy right now.
What did Henry get? What did
Um,
Henry get again?
I got a natural 20, but I'm not sure if I should have disadvantaged myself for reasons. So it's up to you.
No,
Okay.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
I think it helped that, yeah, it was a little lighter on the alcohol and not as strong of an alcohol that was placed in there, and the ginger does kind of help cut through it a bit.
Hmm.
So at least you get to be sober, pretty much.
Well, Henry was sort of looked at the bartender. Appreciate all the help, man. We should go check out the grocery store and this restaurant, and then probably head back to our crew. Take care, friend.
Schnitzel also salutes and following in Henry's footsteps, knowing that something's a little bit off right now, and it's definitely 2 bourbons, but he's in his happy place.
I imagine Schnitzel does like get up and kind of goes. Ugh. It's
Like, have you guys
walking-
seen Elemental?
Yeah.
The water elementals, like the way they like jiggle. He's a little bit sloshy.
Yeah, you look like Wade when you look like Wade from Elemental when he's sad. He loses most form and he just gets real liquidy.
That movie was so fucking good.
Yeah, it's like Mohawk is like a lot more flowy in the wind and bubbles off a lot more.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't even comprehend that would be a mohawk.
Yeah, he's got Mohawk.
I was just like, oh yeah, slime hair, but yeah, it's literally a mohawk shape.
I love that.
He's cool. He's in the cool kids club.
Yeah.
He's also
He's the
weedy.
one mathlete nerd that's trying to be a cool kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I feel
Alright,
called out.
Good guy.
So funny enough, actually, the grocery store and the high-end lounge that Fury was talking about, they're both on the same side. The grocery store is actually right above it, or I guess next to it, above it on the map. Semi-decently sized building.
North.
Yeah. So you finish off your drinks. He does not charge you for the second one that he made because he felt bad about not even asking if you like Schnitzel technically ordered for both of you because you just ordered what he did. He did, and yeah, but he chose to make that drink for you, so he's like, that one was on him. You know, it's an apology for something I didn't do. But as you guys kind of head towards the store, you know, there's the occasional passerby, and you know, some of the people are kind of hanging out on the picnic tables, and things like that. But for the most part, pretty calm afternoon. It's not a busy one.
So I have to ask, these bikes, are they actually there?
Oh no.
See,
Henry!
I know that you want to, but take into account the fact that you don't have a ship to get away with.
I'm aware of that.
Okay.
Yes, I'm just taking a
Not
peek.
all of them are there. I will
Okay.
say that not every single vehicle is going to be there. Like, there is the occasional one, yes. But also keep in mind that almost every single one of these buildings is like, all
Glass.
the walls are just glass.
Yep.
So it's not going to be as easy to like be like, can they see me? Because 80% chance they can see you.
I think he's more just like checking out, like seeing if anything is particularly nice or if there's anything that looks like it's got like some cool parts or anything that he made.
For the most part, most of the vehicles that you see here look pretty they're more service related, like they're meant to be serviceable, to be well used. Even the bikes that
mopeds.
are here are no, not necessarily, but like they look well used. They're not like shiny, brand new, pretty things, like things that have probably been around for, you know, about a decade at least in use. Stuff that Jumper would work on, you know.
Yeah.
the little bits of here.
Pretty much as worn as this car here is what I'm imagining.
Yeah, basically. But you know, I only have so many things to work with.
Yeah.
But yeah, you head inside, and you know it's a standard sort of grocery shelf related things. It's not like super advanced and high tech looking, but it is very clean, and it is decently well stocked. You can tell that a lot of it looks, you know, very you know, like there's a few sections of like fresh foods and things, but most of it is like packaged or frozen related items, mostly just because it's easier to keep things longer that way, and stuff like that. But there's actually not a lot of people grocery shopping right now. It almost looks like when you walk into like a convenience store at like the low hours, and you just have like the, you know, the bored like teenager working at the front like thing, just kind of like sitting there staring, waiting for like something to happen.
Yep.
Like on their like little device, just like, you know, flicking through it.
They're scrolling. They're just on Twitter scrolling.
Yeah,
TikToks.
exactly.
Yeah. YouTube Shorts.
But yeah, when you do come in though, the girl that's kind of sitting at the front desk, she kind of sits up a little and puts her phone down and is just like, "Hello, welcome to Cinder General. You look new. Is there anything I can help you find?"
Henry will just sort of push Schnitzel in front of him and sort of say,
Which is a really bad idea.
and then we'll sort of
This is
like
true.
pop his head up from behind Schnitzel and sort of say, "We're looking for some stuff to resupply our kitchen, particularly looking for butter, maybe cheese, produce. We're kind of here to
Right.
just help restock."
Butter.
Schnitzel smiles, but in a way that's like, even though his mouth is closed, you can still clearly see all of his teeth. So it's a little bit unnerving, but he just gives a gentle smile and nods, agreeing with Henry.
Doesn't phase her. She's kind of like, she's still got like her tablet in her hand, and she's got like one of those like little stylus things, and she's just kind of like tapping it as she sort of like starts to lead you further into the store, taking you kind of back towards where the refrigeration section is and the colds items. And you she's like, "Well, I mean, they're like here in the fridge so that they don't go bad, and I guess if you find what you want and you want to buy it, I'll be at the front. My name is Decia. It's nice to meet you." And then she like shoves a hand out, like she's like, "Oh right, introductions."
Schnitzel looks at her hand and wonders if he actually wants to grab the hand, because he hasn't actually held a hand in forever and he doesn't really know how that might feel for her, but he
How
reaches
long
out
do you
and grabs
pause?
it anyways.
Henry is already
Just like
there.
for
Okay.
I was so close. I almost held someone's
She
hand.
shakes Henry's hand and then turns to shake yours, because that is what you do. Do you reciprocate handshake or do you still pause?
I'm ready for handshake. I can do this.
Okay. So she shakes your hand. It's her handshake is pretty excitable. Your hand kind of wobbles with your inability to fully keep yourself in check right now.
Just wait.
Right? She's like, "Oh, well, that's cool." Well,
Schnitzel immediately realizes that it's such an uncomfortable feeling someone shake your hand and you can feel it all the way down your body. It's all water retained.
Yep.
And he's like, "I'm never doing that again." But in his head.
And then she looks at you for a second. "Well, okay, no names, bye." And then
Oh,
she walks to the front. She starts walking away. Okay.
It's too late. My fate is undone. Throws hood overhead and starts looking at the little shopping stuff immediately.
Make an investigation check for butter and cheese.
I love that this is what we're investigating.
I know, right?
It's my quest.
27.
You remember how?
All right.
You remember
What's
how
investigation under?
It's gonna be one of your
on your
attributes.
attributes on the left.
Yeah, that left long list.
Investigation. Okay.
Yes.
Which part do I just click on? Investigation and normal?
Yeah,
You just click on it,
and then normal.
Hell yeah. No.
No.
It's okay. Henry got a
Nothing.
27. Henry got a 27. You do in fact find some bricks of butter.
Wait, I'm picturing that like Schnitzel's just there staring. The butter's right there, and she's like, "Man, I can't find butter." And then Henry just swings it open, grabs it.
It's like those memes where it's like when you say you can't find it, but your mom walks over and it just like fades into existence.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Henry, you do like you see in the refrigerator, there are like some bricks of butter. They're all the same brand, and they are all like there's just the salted and the unsalted.
Very standard stuff.
It's
okay.
a grocery store. It's not a like
Exotic.
high class
Where
like
the garlic
exotic
butter
like
at?
food store.
This is
And
just-
then like a fridge or so down, you just find like a few different types of cheese, just general like brick cheeses, things that are like easily sealed and wrapped and tend to last a long time.
The small town grocery store vibe is so strong. Like it's like yeah, there's like salted and unsalted, the same brand, and you just see like there's like 6, and that's it.
Yeah, basically.
That's where the good stuff is, though.
Yeah. After you said Delia?
Decia.
Decia. After Decia left us, Henry will take a quick second, and then he'll pull his goggles down a little bit, and he'll cast Detect Magic, and just see if anything stands out to him when he's wandering around the store.
All right.
Literally.
You do detect magic. This store is mostly food. You don't sense any food-related magical items. You do see the device that Decia was using does emanate arcane energy, because it is, powered by arcane energy cores or energy batteries, I should say, instead of cores. Those are more large-scale items. And then like she's got a little necklace if you were to like glance back, and it's got like a faint glow, but nothing crazy strong or out of the ordinary that you'd find at a grocery store.
All right, cool. And that'll last up to about 10 minutes. So he'll like once like he's done the curse, kind of walk back, grab the butter and the cheese, walk out, kind of pay for it. He might grab like I'm trying to think like something that's perishable, maybe some extra like greens, so that we have something else that's kind of nice for tonight.
That's fair. That's
Any
fair.
sort of seasonings too. We gotta have salt and pepper.
Yeah. Well, we have something.
Well,
like,
you would have a lot of stuff.
I know
Because Aquaria's
exactly what Aquaria has stocked, so this is kind of like we
Okay.
had this nice feast last night. This is like just kind of restocking a little bit the stuff that's a little more perishable.
Some of the fresh stuff.
Yeah.
Some of the fresh stuff. Because you were traveling for about 4 days or so, 4 or 5 days. So that's the fresh food usually up to maybe max 2 weeks. So having some more recent stuff will give you an extra week there.
Especially since we have no idea the next time we're gonna be stopping.
Yeah.
True.
I can't wait for Rachel to have us just drifting in space for 2 weeks. Like.
Oh, I am very excited for the next time you guys get back into space. Don't worry. And so you guys head to the front, and Decia is sitting there. Make a perception check, just for funsies.
I'm on fire right now. Holy shit.
What?
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
30 total.
Should I do one or just
Okay.
Henry?
If you want to, I also did forget though, because you are drunk, you do have to make all of your skill checks with disadvantage. So-
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. All right.
But you'll have about an hour in game time, not real time.
You rolled a 2 and then 2 3s.
That's amazing.
It is what it is.
Rough time.
The
That's
last
amazing.
roll the last two rolls you did
Okay.
were also 2s. Oh, no, the one before was a 2.
But that perception check wasn't for anything big. It was just for you to notice that while DCL looks like she's, scrolling back on her tablet in boredom, she really is actually just watching you guys weirdos doing your grocery shopping, and is like, came in for butter and cheese. They don't even live here.
Sampling. We're sampling.
But as you kind of approach the front, she places her tablet back down and adheres the stylus to it, and she's like, "All right, well, you ready to go? Find what you need."
Think so. You don't know if you noticed anything? Anyone show up about a week ago? Maybe we're stocking up supplies, or any other outsiders?
Getting butter and cheese.
Last week. What was I doing last week? And she takes like a good 2 minutes of thinking. She's like, right, I wasn't working last week. I was off. I was hanging out with some friends.
Sounds nice.
And yes, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
get
telling
up to some fun.
I called in.
Don't worry, we all do it
Good for
sometimes.
you.
And she's just like, okay, well, for the cheese and the butter and you got some greens there too. And then she kind of looks you up and looks around. She's like, do you need a cold bag?
A what?
Henry
a
pats his
cold
pockets.
bag?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So she heads to she's got there's a shelf where they've got some different folded looking bags, and pulls one down, and she's like, it'll cost you an extra silver, but it'll keep your cold. It'll keep your cold. It'll keep your cool. It'll keep your food cold.
It'll keep your cold food
for
cold.
about 4
I
hours
love
before it starts to
technology.
lose its chill. And then you just gotta place it in a cold space again to recharge it once it's deactivated. And then she kind of presses a button on the back, it's just a little fabric looking thing. You can't even tell there's a button there, but she kind of presses it in and puts all the food in, and you can kind of feel the chill emanating from the bag as she secures it. Okay, so that'll be either 10 silver or 1 whole gold.
Henry,
I have the
we'll grab Schnitzel's purse, open the thing, put the gold in the counter, close the thing, put it back, and pat it.
Alrighty. Well, folks, I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for shopping at Center General.
Thanks for that.
Schnitzel grabs the little cool thing and it immediately says thank you and nods at Henry whenever he's ready to go.
Last thing. The cool bag lasts how long again?
4 hours.
4 hours. Cool. Thanks.
Hell yeah, it's my
The
favorite
second you
number.
turn around, she's got her phone out again, and she's just like, cool. And then you guys, next you're going to head over to the lounge. So as you guys kind of open the door there, and step in, it's got a little kiosk desk at the front, and behind it is, looks more like an android, but not in the way that Soul does. It's more of an actual robotic looking android with somewhat visible parts and things, but it still
More
has
creepy,
a surprisingly humanoid voice. It does a good job of not sounding too digital, which is surprising. And it just kind of goes, welcome to the Lotus Lily Lounge. Can we seat you?
Sure.
Oh, two, please.
I love how you're not just yes, seat us. All right. And I'll have you actually, if you guys want to make another perception check, real quick. That's not too bad.
Getting
Not a two.
better slowly.
26.
We're
You
sobering.
almost made it
Let's
to double
go.
digits. Henry, what was
26.
yours? Okay. As you walk in, at the current moment, as you glance around, you actually don't see any humanoid or like workers right now. Currently, you see the bot that's at the front counter, and there are two server bots that are kind of spinning a little bit. And then as you kind of like look to the side, you see the hours of operation, and like it just opened. Like
Okay.
it
Oh.
just opened. But as the host starts to lead you over towards one of the tables, you do see like off to the side there's like a set of stairs that kind of go down into the bottom level. But as you're glancing over, you do see like a head start to kind of like poke out as they come out, and this person does not look robotic. This person is just like kind of short white hair and like pointed ears as they kind of come out, and they look, you know, dressed like a very professional and sort of high-end, like someone who works at a high-end restaurant would. And she kind of looks over and she's like, oh, well, that's early. And then she
Henry
scurries over.
waves from across the place.
Yeah, she heads over towards where the bot, and she's like, it's all right, go back to the front desk. I'll take care of this. And it kind of like, that it just like spins and kind of walks back to the front. Hi, welcome to the Lily Lotus. My name is Sata.
Nice to
And
meet you.
yeah, it's just the two of you. You're here quite early, even for lunch.
Yeah,
You know,
we
being in the
got
crowd.
Dinner. All right. Can I? Would you prefer a table or a booth?
Booth.
Booth,
Alright.
please.
We
She
don't,
leads
we're
you
not
to a
necessarily
booth.
expecting anyone else, but we figured since it's a little early, we might be able to get away with one.
She's like, I think I can fit you in.
Sweet.
Uh,
Was scared there for a second.
and then she sits you down. You know, I haven't seen your faces around here before. Are you new? Are you?
Just popping
Are you
in.
moving?
Sadly,
Oh,
not moving in,
visitors.
but just popping in for a few days. We're looking for some friends of ours, and here to pick up some groceries. And he sort of holds up the gold bag.
Oh. Well, I know a lot of people around here. Do they have a name? Are you looking for anyone? Your friends?
It's not our place to share someone's name because, you know, people are always kind of weird about those kinds of things sometimes. Anyways, they came by about a week ago.
Okay. All right. One quick second. Just for funsies. Well, okay, good. She's not suspicious of you saying that about the names. Totally normal for people to ask about their friends and then not tell them anything about their friends. It's fine.
Listen, he's so genuine you can't tell he's lying.
And do
I
they?
fell for it.
How often do they visit like places like this? Like, would they have stopped here, or like, are you just walking around town? Like, what kind of
Well,
passing by would they have been doing?
we know that we knew they flew by this sector recently, but we weren't actually sure if they landed here. We're just stopping in to stock up, and hopefully hopefully you saw them.
Okay. You know, that makes more sense. Huh. Well, as you can see, and she kind of like points up to the sky where through their dome, and then the main dome, there's like almost like it's not like clouds per se, but it's almost like a very thin like mist in sort of like a light greenish yellow. It's like we don't often get to see right out into space, which is kind of a good thing because we never actually stop facing the sun. And, that could get pretty bad if we didn't have some kind of protection. However, I did... So, funny story. One of my friends was hanging out off at the edge of town, which, I mean, really isn't that far now that I think about it. And she did hear, like, a strange, like, booming sound. Not one that we're used to hearing outside the dome. Came by for, like, a split second. Scared the bejesus out of her, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And it did intrigue her. But, I personally, like, I didn't... I did see Jeffrey twice, though.
Jeffrey?
Twice?
She's like,
Do we know Jeffrey?
I don't think we know Jeffrey.
well...
Did I miss something?
Do we know Jeffrey? And she's like, okay, well, are your friends weird? Like, no, not weird. I'm sorry, that's rude.
Well, let's put it this way.
Do they do
You're
fun
talking
things?
to us.
I'm a little weird.
We're pretty weird.
Look weird, yes.
I'm a little weird.
Well, no, there's a lot of weird people, like weird looking, unique looking people.
Huh.
Do they do special things? My brother, he can make things cool or like do like special things. Do your friends do anything like that?
Oh, you mean like this? And you'll just see Henry will just hold up his hand, and you'll see it transform into a like cannon. Like this?
I guess I should take that as a yes. So I saw Jeffrey twice. What I mean is, he came in to, say hi, like he does every Wednesday, and then he left to go and do his errands, and then about an hour, 2 hours later, he came back, and I don't know why, because I actually wasn't talking to him, but I saw him again, and he didn't even ask for me, and that's the weird part. And
Boyfriend?
well, Wednesday for us. I'm really, which would have been about a week ago. And she's like, he's supposed to come back in today. I mean, we just opened and he usually doesn't come until like later in the afternoon, but I haven't spoken to him since. So I don't know if your friends do funny things and thought he looked funny and maybe wanted to just walk around as him. Could be, but that'd be a weird joke to play on someone.
Yeah, that seems pretty weird. Well, maybe let's just vibe. Well, we don't have anywhere we need to be necessarily for a little bit, so...
We got 4 hours.
Yep, that's when the groceries start to go bad. But until then, we have nowhere to be.
All right. Then she'll offer you menus and just, let you know that she'll bring you food later. She'll be back to like take your order and stuff. And if you guys want to spend the next, couple hours or so hanging out, eating, waiting to see if Jeffrey arrives, then you absolutely can do that.
I think we should chill. Have a nice relaxing brunch.
All right.
I want to know about the
we'll
tea
do
with
that.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, I want to see two Jeffreys.
You can't mention Jeffrey went missing, but it was supposed to be here, but saw him twice, and then I don't get to see who Jeffrey even is.
Well, he wasn't missing. He was doing his errands, and then he showed up again, and was weird.
But he was supposed to come in.
Yeah.
He hasn't showed up yet.
Yeah.
So he might be missing.
Well, yes, he should be in. He comes in before the dinner hour because that's when it gets the busiest. So you know, it should only be a few hours or so more.
And after that, we can go check out the vroom noise on the edge of town.
Yeah.
Ah!
All right. Then I will leave you to your mealing, and we will.
Eat so much food.
I know it took a little bit longer than I originally thought to hop us over here, but now we get to visit our other group, the ones that are hanging out all nice in the other side of town. So I will activate that for you. Katie, your character technically doesn't have dark vision, but I gave her like 10 feet of visibility without having it, so that you're not just looking at just your token alone.
Yeah.
You should be able to see.
Well, and like
stuff.
even without dark vision, you still wouldn't be able to see nothing.
Yeah.
You'd see around yourself.
Yeah.
You just can't see out like the normal distance.
Yeah. So
Hello,
this group has
Oh, I have to stay clicked on
You can't?
myself though, because then I can see everything because of Ori. Because you gave us all Ori vision.
Oh, yep.
Oh, or he can see everything? Well, he can, yeah, he can see a decent amount.
Somebody
yeah,
can
won't
see
click on
everything
Ori.
because I clicked off of myself and I could see stuff and I was like, oh. So I just clicked back
yeah,
on
you must-
myself again.
you must have clicked on Ori. So yeah, you guys have just made your way up this cliffside at the wonderful and very lucky the skills / prepared boots of one of your own Aquaria, and the skittering up a wall of fun that is Ori. And as you kind of crest the top, you can see like there's a lot of sort of like rocky formations that kind of jut up from the ground, and you can maybe see a little bit in front of you, but because of the number of like formations, like you can see pathways, but you can't like see straight through to the horizon of what's on the other side. However, you know, as you're kind of like looking through this and like visualizing it, you do, even though it is kind of like misty and foggy with that kind of yellow sort of mist in the air, there is a very, very faint glow off in the far distance. So if you want to try and get a better visual, make rolls, whatever you want to do, how would you like to proceed in this interesting area? And if you want to light anything visually, you absolutely can.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say, is before we proceed, I actually do have a flashlight in my bag that I bought with
Yeah,
our starting money. So I don't know how to use it.
I've gotcha.
Okay.
I
thank you.
don't
'Cause
actually technically know how it is used,
It
but,
doesn't seem usable like a torch, so I was like, help, I have a
Yeah.
flashlight.
Hold on. Let's
DM send
see.
help.
Let's see if I can make this do a thing. I don't know.
Please DM
There's a
flash me. I mean, what?
rotation.
No,
Can
you're not
you-
playing Summer.
Oh, you're right.
This did not do what it was supposed to do. That was the radius. I am silly. It's fine. Honestly, just torch. Just do it like you would. Like
Yeah,
a
I don't
torch.
have a torch though.
Oh, you don't have a okay.
I don't have torches.
let
I
me-
just have a flashlight, so I can't
I'll
like
add the torch
activate
to
a
your-
torch.
I'll add a torch to your inventory, and then
Okay.
you can use that. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you didn't. That's so
Yeah,
weird.
I wish
That it
Wait,
doesn't
if I
work.
just click on this, yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't do
Okay,
anything if I
I
click on the
will
flashlight.
import you a torch. Okay. try now, I guess, and see. You have a torch now?
Where's if I click? Don't
Does it let
consume.
you?
Oh God!
Oh.
It's making me place the torch.
Oh, yeah, no, don't. I'll okay. I will just make you emit light then.
Oh no, I've placed
will-
it. Undo.
Oh no. I'll fix.
That is one heck of a torch,
can delete it.
goddamn.
I'm gonna say,
There,
I
I
can
got
only
rid of it.
see orange.
I will fix it.
I got rid of it.
Thanks, Mom.
Torches are also not supposed to have that much, like...
Yeah, that was a lot. Oh no,
That
I've
was a lot.
targeted myself now.
Okay, I will fix.
There we go. Okay, Oh, that's a flashlight.
Yeah, it's not going in the right direction.
I can
God
just do
damn
this.
it.
Wait, that's so cool.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
love
can.
that.
Whee!
Hold on. It should be just a little bit wider than that. I can't see what the radius looks like when I'm... Okay, let's make it just a little bigger for you. Okay. I accidentally hit number lock, is that... Why are you not letting me type the things in? Well, I guess I'm just gonna leave it like that then.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
I have the
You got a
ability to
torch.
see. I'm using my
Yay!
flashlight.
That's actually really cool. I'm surprised that it did the thing. Okay.
I just have to stand upside down most of the time if I'm going.
Technically,
if I'm
you're
going
going
uppies.
forward.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh.
so you've got your torch out and facing forward. What would you like to do?
This is very spooky. I'm
Look at my
scared.
little device, and I want to figure out which way I gotta go.
Forward. That's all it
Cool.
tells you at this point. It's just forward. If you want to make a perception check or anything to help find your path or to avoid any dangers.
How high are these like rock formations in front of us?
They're probably, somewhere between about 50 and 80 feet, depending on, and there's like, some of them are smaller, but usually only if they're connected to a larger one.
Because in theory, I
But-
can fly up higher and try to get a visual if anybody
You
wants
can
me
absolutely
to.
try. All right. So you use your boots to, try and fly up about probably 100 feet to make sure you get over all of them. As you are flying up there, you start to notice that the mist that was kind of like just floating along in the area and was like at least somewhat visible through, the higher up you get, the denser it kind of becomes. So I'm gonna have you make a perception check at a disadvantage to try and see forward.
Put your butt down.
Perception. So that would be a 12.
Yeah. So it's much denser up here. You can maybe and it's hard to tell too because it is almost all like it's like a yellowish green, and as it kind of like is moving sort of vaguely and shifting here and there, like it does sort of change colors a little bit. But from up here you can't even really see the dim glow you were seeing like far in the further in the distance. You can't even really see that the higher that you got. So it actually was less visible as the flyer flew higher.
Well,
Okay.
so do we want to go?
You can make
Kinda
an
like to the
investigation
right or the left?
Or yeah, if you want to make an investigation or a survival to
I'll
kind of see if
investigate.
check for traps. I don't know.
I do
I
not
want
want to
to
roll
check
survival.
for traps. You're in a forest.
Oof,
I
not
wanna
great.
check.
31 for survival.
Goddamn.
What did you say?
Alright.
I was at 31.
Got a 31 for survival.
Lord. All right.
Okay.
Just slightly above average.
So, Iris, you start kind of like trying to investigate around. And you're spending a lot of time like looking at the details of everything. You're looking real close to like find the small things, and Jumper kind of like walks past you and with her little scanner, and taking in like a slightly bigger picture of it actually is able to navigate you a little easier, and on the way is able to point out the fact that don't step there. There is a hole to nowhere about the size of like about this big, the first one that you come across, probably, you know, about the size of a large serving tray. And then like a little bit forward past that, and if you start going kind of towards the left angle.
So
And if you do, like, you can move forward
Oh,
slightly
wait,
and you'll
left.
see.
Yeah.
I
so
looked
when
at the
you come in and then you go
direction
towards
that your
the left.
camera pointed. Your
Oh,
camera went this
To
way
the
on my
I know
screen.
it's flipped.
Yeah.
Sorry. To the left.
Yeah.
And
And
you
so I was
come
just like,
across
oh yes,
two
the left,
holes.
which is right.
And so you can either Jumper, you know that either direction will probably lead you to where you're going. It's your choice if you want to try and carefully go between the giant holes into nothing or go around.
So I have the option to see if I can walk between the holes, or
Which would require a dexterity check to make sure that you don't like slip off into either side of the hole.
Cool. Yeah, I will do. I'm half rogue. She's determined.
So you're gonna okay, cool.
I'm like, she doesn't want to waste time going all the way around. So I think, you know, they've
Alright.
been together long enough to realize that they left the boys to try to make friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
You
did.
left the two idiots to
Then,
go talk to people.
Then I'm gonna have all of you guys, because you're leading the charge, so the rest of you are gonna be following Jumper. So
Right.
please, if you can, make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm
and
so
I
worried
realize
for
now
Aquaria
that I
right now.
Bring Ori through as well.
28, Rachel.
Hold on, I have to
All
double
right,
check because
you're
I have
fine.
different things. Here's a question.
What?
Would you consider this an effect that I can see, such as traps and spells?
It is a trap. It would technically be a trap.
It's a hole
because
that
it's
I
a hole
can
in the
see.
ground. Yeah. So you,
So that
if
means
you
I
have
can have
something,
advantage.
then you can get
'cause
advantage.
Barbarian.
And Zatara, Aquaria can literally just fly over the hole.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Nice.
2 16s? I rolled the same
Nice.
number twice.
That's
But
wild.
that's a good roll. That's a really good roll. So you
That's
guys all
wild.
make the saving throw, which is great. So you
I
guys
can't fall in
successfully make
holes.
it over the holes. And at this point, Jumper, you can see that you can all kind of see actually now that the glow is getting brighter. You know that you're getting close to where this thing is kind of leading you. You took the left path, so
am I
feel
going?
free.
Am I supposed to go that way, or am I not?
Yeah,
supposed to
you
go
can
that way?
absolutely keep
Okay.
going left.
I guess that's all I had on my screen to like see.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That
I can't
is-
see anything.
that is a hand.
Going this way?
Jumper's just gonna like
No,
look
no,
look
Katie,
up
come
from
back.
her map, see this thing, and go.
I don't know. People are going a little too fast for me because I can't see.
Come this way. Come this way.
Oh, you gotta go to where Jumper is.
I don't
I
see a
can't-
jumper on my
yeah.
screen.
Hello, hi, I'm right next to you.
Oh,
Hello.
hold on. Let me. Hold on. I can up your.
No, it's
your,
fine. It's just we have to move slower because I don't have as much vision as other people.
Come on.
Yeah.
Up.
And I have to
I can-
rotate myself. Also, I can't see. Like, past
Yeah,
this is all
that's-
black for me.
Hold on. I'm trying to reset your vision because it's.
What if I just step through? Okay, I just had to step through a wall.
Yeah, you gotta step through the wall.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I forgot. I was going to deactivate the wall once you guys got there. I forgot about that. There you go.
Oh, I can see everything up here.
Yes, because there is.
that a
light.
hand? That's a skull!
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys kind of come through these two, like, towering rock formations, and you look down, and there is a layered amount of like small cliffs and outcroppings, kind of going down towards this. And if you want to make a nature, or even technically like I would even say like an arcana check could work for this, feel free, because at the bottom of this sort of hill and outcroppings, some of it near the edges is like crusted over, almost like volcanic rock would be, but as it kind of gets into the center, what you would assume for volcanic rock would be you'd start seeing like bits of like fiery red and orange lava, but instead it's like a toxic green color. And wow, Iris, that's great.
Yeah, I got a dirty 20.
Yeah. As somebody who is well familiar with things that are toxic and poisonous,
That's me.
You can't be 100% sure what type of like toxic substance that this is, mainly because you haven't sampled any of it yet or done any study on it, because you haven't been to this planet. But you can tell just from like kind of the look and the way that like the fumes that are coming off of this that go up into the atmosphere are partially what is creating these like misty, foggy clouds that kind of coat the sort of skyline, and is like coming off and bubbling out of this like lake bed of stuff. However, Jumper, as you are looking at your device, you you do see that it is still leading you forward, but it looks like it stops about where the skull is.
So we gotta go through the
decided to
sludge.
hide in the mouth. Like we'll
I'm
put
gonna
the
cast
map away
detect-
and just like start looking at it and be like, okay, how am I getting over there?
Okay, and Aquaria, you were going to...
Cast detect magic.
Okay. Detect magic only works for 30 feet.
Okay.
But you do have your boots, so you're good. Yeah, so if you cast detect magic, there isn't any magical aura coming from the miasma of like liquid. But if you want to fly forward a little bit, I would say definitely want to stay kind of around the rocks, just in case. Does anybody else want to try and follow Aquaria?
What's
Sure.
she doing exactly?
She's
'Cause I thought all
flying.
this
I
was
think
poisonous.
she's trying to get closer to be able to see if there's magic signatures anywhere.
Yeah, so she's like flying over it, but we'll have to like jump between the rocks.
Yeah, I will say
Yeah.
though, if you try and fly too close to this area, I will still have to start making you do like some constitution saves, because it is the thickest area of the toxicity. But yeah, if you guys want to try and find your way a little closer, you absolutely can. And then Aquaria, how far are you now? Let's see.
That is not what I
Yeah.
wanted to do. It won't let me. Okay,
What are
hang
you
on.
trying to do?
I'm just trying to move my person, but my computer's having a conniption.
Yeah, I
Oh.
can't see Jumper on my screen at all, so I wonder if
Yeah, I
you're-
don't.
Well,
Wait, there I am.
that's specifically though because your character's
Oh.
having issues with their vision. Like you can't see
Well,
anything.
no, I can actually see all of this up here. I couldn't see anything down
No, but
below.
the characters you can't. Like you can see the map, but you can't. Can you?
I can
No,
see,
I can see the
see
people.
Aquaria. I also
I
couldn't
think-
see Jumper for a second there. It was weird.
I think Jumper was.
I was
Ori.
under Ori.
Yeah.
Oh, that, however, makes sense.
Yeah. Do we
I'm
need
just gonna have
to
Ori
make
go
checks
over
for these
here.
jumps to jump across
Yeah.
the rock?
So, you'll have to make you'll either need an athletics or an acrobatics check. And then you're
Boing.
also, if you're jumping specifically, you'll also need to make a saving throw, dexterity saving throw, to make sure that you stay on the rock once you land.
So it's acrobatics and then dex save.
Yeah.
Was it acrobatics or athletics?
Yep.
Yeah, if you want
Okay,
athletics it, you
fine.
can.
Athletics is better.
Okay.
15
And then
acrobatics.
Ori's just gonna Ori's just gonna scuttle his way over next to Aquaria instead.
Saving throw. Uh-oh.
Nice. Oh no.
Can I try to? Can I? If I succeed my dex save, can I try to catch her?
If you succeed your dex save over 16, I will let you make another to save her or to grab at her.
Okay. Luckily, my dexterity is what I'm good at. So.
It's fine, I'm resistant to poisons.
You were so lucky. I got a 17.
Okay, I will allow it. So Iris, as you like jumped that first rock, I think because you were also trying not to push Jumper off when you landed, you ended
Yeah.
up over calculating or under calculating, and your foot starts to like slip. And as you sort of tilt sideways, Jumper just like reaches a hand out and just like pulls you back up.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like
"Not
one
today."
hand has the map, and then like the other hand just like reaches behind her and grabs you and pulls you up.
Yeah.
Ooh, thanks. I'd probably be fine, but better to be safe.
Okay.
I know you you experiment with weird shit in the basement that you think none of us know about, but I'm pretty sure at least a fall would still kill you.
Yeah, there's still at
Maybe.
least like a 30 to 40 foot fall from these stepping stones that you're on.
I've survived worse.
Okay, so Aquaria, you are actually you've just come within the radius of a small blip of magic. I don't know, how often do you think Aquaria detects magic on their own ship?
Oh, jeez. Probably when they're bored. So
A lot.
Have you done so in the engine room specifically? Do you
I
think?
probably don't care at all about the engine room. It's sciencey, it's complicated, it don't look pretty.
Cool. Then you don't quite know what this magical signature is, but you know that there is something magic, and it's kind of around this area.
I'm gonna
Which
relay
is-
this information to the best of my ability.
There's a
Not
magic
that
blip
far
over
away.
there.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's what this said.
But now you know that it's magic and not just technology.
Yeah.
Should we jump to the next rock?
Jumper thoroughly believes that magic is just science that they haven't figured out how to explain yet.
Fair. Fair.
I feel like Iris
Okay.
also is of this mindset.
Good. I
Aquaria,
knew
do
we'd
you
get
want
along.
to try and get closer?
Time to jump.
Yes.
Camera, why?
Okay. Athletics. 15, and then dex saving throw. 11.
Okay, there's a
I
chance.
wanna swim! I wanna swim!
Oh, wait,
Really
because my acrobatics was a 20. Was a wait, no, my acrobatics is wait, what's 13 plus 19?
13 plus 19 is 32.
Yeah. Okay, and then what's 19 plus 9 for the saving throw?
28.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter, you saved.
No, but wait
Iris,
till there's
you don't
saving
quite-
and then there's crushing it.
Yes. Okay, you crushed it. Okay, good job.
Thank you.
Iris, you make it to the next rock, and while this one doesn't try and make you fall off the rock, you do, however, kind of stumble and like kind of land on your knees, catching yourself on the rock just slightly above the step above that Jumper is on. Just like, this is not going well for you.
It's fine.
All right. So for the next jump, I'm gonna jump first, and then I'm gonna hold my hands out
Hold
to
on.
catch you.
Hold on.
Hey, don't forget you got the rocket hammer.
Give me one.
Yeah, but I don't think that overrides the fact that the DM wants me to make rolls.
It's true, but it could help.
Like, it just doubles my distance, like I can go farther, but it doesn't, like, give me bonuses to my roll.
How far?
I think it's just, if I wanted to jump from here to here, I probably could have.
Right.
Which maybe
It
would have
gives
been a
you
better
better
idea.
Power in your jump,
So,
but not better balance.
The question is, are you all gonna try and jump on that small rock at the same time? Aquaria, are you moving forward? Are you
I'm
flying
not.
forward? 'Cause
She's
you don't
got
have
a
to.
device. She's good. I'm
Yeah,
chilling.
actually, you don't have to land on a rock. You could actually just hover, so you don't have to like
Over the skull.
aim yourself for rocks. You
No,
can literally just
no.
hover wherever the fuck you want.
What if
No,
I jump on the
I'm
hand?
good where I am.
Don't go closer to toxic. Got it.
That's gonna be a much higher DC. First of all, a very much higher DC to try and land
What
on
if
the
I
finger.
just jump all the way to the skull? Because I have my hammer that makes me go double the distance of my jump distance.
I mean, technically, you totally could. That doesn't mean that the saving throw is gonna be any easier.
No, but that way we don't
Especially
have
on
to
a
try to
surface
cram
that's
on the small
curved.
rock.
Wait, but Katie, before you do that, I can literally just teleport to the skull now.
Oh.
Huh. Not too good. Ori is also going to try and jump to the rock.
Man, I'm really
because-
glad we don't have the bunny rabbit on the jumping puzzle.
Why did we split
I
the
know.
party like
Wisely.
this?
This is why I think this is so fucking funny. Like, it's probably the funniest thing.
I
that
literally have a
I've
passive like
accidentally
60-foot jump. I would be there like that.
Like, this is fucking hilarious. Okay.
No,
I
you
could-
went on the charisma mission. You got drinks and you got butter. That's what you chose.
I
Leave
wanted
the
to-
hard stuff to the
Ori-
women of the party.
Ori does take the jump. He takes the jump, and they make it here decently. Well, not off the side. He does, however, his foot kind of slips on, like, as he's, like, moving forward. And luckily, he's got all his arms out at the moment. So he, like, full-on, like, spider claw grips, like, all sides of the rock as he, like, stomach plants onto it as he trips. And he's like, and then with one of his like astral arms, it just goes like this, and he puts a big thumbs up. I'm good.
Listen, as long as you're like at a halfway point, you're fine. You can hang there as much as you want.
Yeah, and Ori's gonna stay there, for now. Iris,
so can
if
I
you
just-
want to try and make the jump,
I want to
or if you
yeet
want
to
to
the
use the hammer.
skull.
Okay. I'll only make you. You're only gonna have to make the dexterity saving throw for that. The dexterity saving throw for this one will be a disadvantage because it is a curved surface. It's not flat.
Just Kobe
but-
right in the eye socket. You got this.
Yeah. Where's my... Okay.
Can I assist by like holding out my arms to catch her?
Yeah, if you want to take the help action, if any of you guys want to take the help action, like,
I'll take
just
the
let me know
help
if you guys
action
have
to make
made it.
sure she doesn't like.
Okay,
She's
then you
almost
can
fallen
roll
on
it
like a
without.
flat rock surface.
Then you can roll it
looks like
flat.
she's jumping on
Okay.
the skull. Oh no, it did not help.
This is when we cut to
I'm
chase.
slippery!
This is-
Why am I so slippery?
This is when
You
cut-
guys put the butter on my body!
Yeah, you just cut to us having a nice breakfast, like having a salad, and I
You
was like,
guys have now
Then-
created body butter. Congrats.
oh
No.
god.
No.
So Iris,
Mm-hmm.
Iris,
Do I
you
just
yeet
slide
yourself.
down the eye socket?
Yes, you yeet
Yes.
yourself pretty fucking successfully across that gap. And then as you hit, both of your heels kind of hit the edge of the eye socket, and they almost miss. It's enough to slow you from just like shunting yourself straight into it. However, you do hit the heels, hit the butt, and then kind of like slide partially down the eye socket. And then you panic for a second, thinking, I'm gonna hit this, like, whatever the skull is soaked in right now. However, your feet hit with a sort of not quite hollow, but definitely metallic, like thunk. And
Metal.
you actually see a very dull, like blinking, like blue light, sort of half mushed, like in some of the green miasma stuff.
She'll kind of like scramble her body, kind of like, you know how like when you're sitting back, but then you like lean forward and like crawl forward, like she does that, where she like scrambles so that her head is facing the blinking light. She's like, ooh, there's something blinking here.
All right, guys. Have you said that? Are you saying that out loud? The ooh, there's something blinking here.
Yeah.
So you guys hear Iris from inside the eyeball you just watched her disappear into go, ooh, there's something blinking here.
Jumper is jumping down the eye socket.
The eye socket blinks.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on, make sure
That's a good
that
idea.
everything stays the way it looks like it should.
Would you like to make a perception check?
I would
As
love
you
to
are
make a
standing
perception
guard.
check.
And I'll have Ori do the same because he's in the midway point to do both.
I'm
he
so
will
glad
also-
that we have two party members who are smart enough to
That is a
stand guard.
21.
Nice. Ori got a 19, so at the moment, everything seems as calm as standing in front of a giant toxic lake bed could be, with a Titanus-sized skull and hand reaching from it. You do, as you're kind of like looking around though, and you're kind of looking behind you, you do notice like far down into the giant, much more larger hole than what you had seen like behind you, that these rocks are kind of like ringing, that you're kind of on top of. Far like down there, you can barely see it. You do see like a similar green glow, like almost like there's like somehow this hole is here and the rest of this miasma has not filled it, but there is some like at the very bottom. You're not too sure how far down that would be yet, but
Do the rock test.
maybe if you want to play around with that later, you can definitely play around with that.
Okay.
It's a bit of a tight fit for Jumper, as you try and scooch in next
Squeeze in with me.
get into the eye and kind of, because while like the eye itself is like, you know, just the socket, the kind of lava-esque like rock that happens when it cools kind of like was creating a bit of like a hole around it, like it had at one point splashed up and then dried. So you kind of like shimmy yourself down next to Iris. If you guys
Did you say that it was wedged in the goop?
yeah, it's kind of like most of it is not like in or submerged in it. It's kind of like if it was a giant cylinder, the sort of top part that you're standing on would have been at one end, and then like the far end is like kind of in the goop, and like at the one end it's not like just a cylinder.
Oh, is it like huge?
It's like if you would like, you'd have to like wrap your arms around. It was about almost the exact size of the eye socket, like almost like it was like perfectly sized to just snoot right in there. And it was
Is it
at
a cyborg?
So
It is
it
cylindrical.
weighs more than 10 pounds then.
Yes.
Okay,
It's-
I was gonna
it's-
try to pull it out of the goop with mage hand, but that's not gonna work.
Your mage hand is not gonna lift that.
I need mage arms.
Big B's hand.
A mage hug.
Does it look
But
like if
I-
we work together we could lift it?
I mean, I might be able
You-
to lift it if I hulk out, but
Because I can open a portal to shove this thing through, so we don't have to lift it over our heads and out.
If you
But
have
we
a
still
flat
have to be able to get it
surface,
through. Is there
you have
not
to
a
have
flat
wall,
surface?
remember?
Yeah, but I
There's-
can't use the
there's-
wall
there's,
of the
like-
skull.
That's curved.
Oh,
yeah, it's an eye
fuck.
socket.
Well, that's it. I need to start
And-
carrying a plank of wood around with me. Yes. Okay. Right. So I want that to be my magic item that I have. I want a plank.
I want a plank.
I want a square, wood.
So
So seriously,
Oh my
performance like
God.
this.
So your
Jumper
new
wants
magic
wood
item
is wood. Jumper wants wood.
better idea. This is what you have. Your new magic item, which is something that you're going to pick up on your way back because it was not decided on before this session.
No, I
You
know.
now you're gonna pick up a door, like a door slab,
Okay.
and it's going to get enchanted to be able to enlarge and reduce itself.
Yes, because this
At a
moment right
magical
here,
word.
Jumper is just very peeved that she doesn't have something to put this on, and she's like, gonna
There will
turn
still
to
be limitations.
Iris. I don't know. I'm just gonna turn to Iris and be like, remind me to pick up a plank of wood.
Jumper
Okay.
wants magic wood. That's all I'm taking away from this.
Yes, she's lonely. It's space.
You're right.
Would you like to make a technology check to
Yes,
see if you know what
please.
this is? Because it
What's
looks
the
metal
tech-
and it has a
What's
blinking
a
light.
technology check there?
It's
right?
intelligence, I
Intelligence.
believe.
22.
All right. So, based on what your device is picking up and the shape and size and the blinking light that's like on the one end, and even like some of the like as you kind of like feel around, you can even like pry up like a panel and you can see like some wiring on the inside, and you realize that if that ship stopped by here, which it looks like it may have, they shunted one of their locator signals, their like navigation things, and they like shoved it in here to decoy themselves, and then probably flew off.
So they're not here.
Bastards are smart. No matter, cause I'm smarter. She's gonna try to at least take some of the wires and maybe like the chip code, cause she wants to try to be able to build something later, tracking specifically the code that's
Okay.
in this thing.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand to try and get the things that you need out without breaking anything.
That is an 18. Thank
Okay.
God I am proficient in sleight of hand.
Okay. You manage to not like rip any of the components as you are trying to like pull out this like board of this like circuit board. And you're like, I think that I could plug this in somewhere or like connect it to something somehow. And if I can't do it, I'm sure Bite or Soul can help me because they are also mechanical in a way and could totally do that. I'm sure.
No, she's way too
And-
prideful, thinking that someone else could help her. She's like, I will figure this out. Everything is possible with grease and duct tape.
Alrighty.
Someone will probably make her let them help her eventually. It's fine.
Okay. But I don't think in general that you would be able to lift this out of the hole.
Probably not.
there's-
It's fine.
You would have to, you would quite literally have to be able to only stand at the top of it and pull it because there's not a lot of space side to side. And if you try and get near the bottom, you're going to be stepping into this weird, not specifically like super heated, because if it was actually lava, you would already be melting. But it definitely,
Toxic.
yeah. And as of now, I actually need you both to make a Constitution saving throw because you have been sitting in it for long enough to require one.
This is fine.
Wait, does Iris even need to?
Good.
Wait, question. Okay, hold on. I have advantage on saving throws against harmful effects from drugs, potions, poisons, and being poisoned. Would this count?
Yes.
Okay.
But also, does it
Constitution
require the
saving
breath?
throw with
Because
advantage.
oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
You're
I'm just like chilling.
good, guys.
Well,
I'm
Oh, you
fine.
are good. Let's spam some nat 20s in there, guys. Come on.
20s,
I was gonna say as well,
Good
'cause
job.
technically, if it requires breath, like
No.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily
It's just the
require breath.
constitution from like the
The effects.
Yeah,
Yep.
your suits for the most part do a good job of keeping toxic substances out. However, walking directly over the source of said emanating toxic substance can only filter out so much.
It's like this is a radiation suit. I'm gonna go walk into radiation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be
Rachel, that's a 9.
Oh, you're
Okay.
not fine.
No.
Jumper,
Oh, no.
for the next hour
Oof.
or so, depending on how much longer you spend in this area and how many more constitution checks I need you to do, you officially have the poisoned effect on you.
Okay, so remind me what that does to me, please.
Poisoned, I'm pretty sure it
I
just
can double
gives
check for you if you
you
want.
like disadvantage on
Okay.
like abilities and saving throws, I think, or at least ability checks.
Disadvantage on
Alright,
attack rolls and
yes,
ability
please.
checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Attack rolls and ability checks. So you have that for the next hour, and it'll also it just like makes your eyes water a lot, because just enough of like the sort of whatever this stuff is, it's just enough that it has seeped into the suit to like start to sting at your eyes. And that's a pretty good warning for you to be like, I shouldn't be here anymore.
She'll start blinking and she'll look up and she'll go, "Gods damn it, I haven't cried since the day Daddy got rid of my puppy and I ain't gonna start now." And she'll start trying to get out.
Can I make another
Always the-
perception check just to make sure nothing else weird is happening?
Yep, and do not take the fact that the music just stopped as anything other than the fact that my app just stopped working. Please don't.
We're all
Let
gonna
me
die
repeat that
here.
real fast. Cause yeah, this happened last time too, but I wasn't aware of it. This time I saw it happen in real time. So let's just
Mine's just a
re-mirror that.
12.
Okay. So you will also have to put the poisoned effect on you. Oop, sorry. Apologies for any ears that just went boof.
Ow.
Jump scared.
I'm sorry. Usually, I'm better at stopping it from doing shit like that.
It's- Fine. No, I'm good.
Yeah. we're good,
Unfortunately,
we're
I had
good.
to keep the music off because I can either listen to the music or I can listen to people talk, but I can't do both.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's fair. That's super fair. But yeah. Hold on, I gotta make one for Ori too, but I think, hold on. It doesn't have resistances yet, so they also have to make the constitutions. Oh yeah, right, I forgot they have terrible constitution.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God, they rolled a 19, which makes it an 18. Ori is safe, guys. Ori is safe.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
God, that was great.
Is there any reason for me to try to grab this thing and try to pull it, or are we just abandoning it?
For the most part, Jumper has taken the biggest
Good
or
stuff.
like the important part of it. Everything else is more the mechanical aspects and less the main circuitry of the device. You could try. I would allow you to try. Jumper would have to leave first because there would not be enough space to pull it up with 2 people standing in the eye socket.
If we don't need
but
it, then there's no reason to. I just was thinking, like, I am the strong one of the party. I would be the one to try if we needed it.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized what this means, though. Chase, we're
Yeah.
fucked.
Oh.
It's fine.
What?
It's fine. Well, because if you guys found the decoy, that means we're dealing with the real people.
It's okay. We'll come. We'll come save you, damsels in distress, here soon.
We're also drunk, which is gonna make this so much worse.
You're all right,
Aquaria,
you're all
in,
right.
in distress.
As
Oh, you
you're
guys had
standing there
just a
waiting for
nice shopping
everybody,
day.
you start to hear
Uh-oh.
a rumble from the hole behind you.
That
Yeah.
ain't good.
It only sounds for a second, but it's concerning.
I think we need to leave, guys. Like now.
Or we jump in the hole.
You are 2 bits crazy of a unicorn, aren't you?
I'm actively going to move away from this hole.
Yep, feel free.
I want to be over here.
Coming back.
And I will allow you guys to make only one overall acrobatics and dexterity for like the whole travel back, because now you have made it past the terrain enough to kind of have an idea of where the footing's gonna be. Heck yeah.
Good jumpies. Let's see if I fall into the goop.
Ooh! Ori got a nat 20 on his acrobatics.
Nope, I fall into the goop.
Okay, stop it.
I'm slippery.
For acrobatics, it's an 18, even at disadvantage because it's plus 13 to it.
Okay, so Ori makes it here. I'm going to assume, Iris, that you're going to follow the path of least resistance at least and, like, make your way to where they are, because that's less jumping needed. Because Ori did get a nat 20. Yeah. So Ori did get a nat 20, so I'm going to give him a chance to dex save for you, to try and catch you, because
Catch me, or else I just
really
fall
don't
into
want
the
you
pit.
falling down the hole. Cool. So you do great on your jumping. You are so good at jumping, but because you went to the slightly different place, you overshot slightly, like you did almost every other time you jumped. And you like almost missed the rocks entirely, and if it wasn't for Ori like being there, you would have missed all the rocks and jumped directly down the hole. Like, full on, you wouldn't have touched the sides. You may have hit the far side for a moment, and you would have kept going. However, you are now partially dangling.
I like to think the flavor for this is the curiosity of the hole got the better of her, and she overshot, like, accidentally on purpose, like, you know, where it's like that earworm in the back of your mind. Yeah, the intrusive thought where she's like, I want to go see what's down there.
Oh my god, I fucking love that. That's hilarious.
She almost let the voices win.
And Ori's got like one arm, one of the secondary arms gripping onto the rock. And then all 5 of the other ones are like gripping various points of your body, trying to not let you shoot directly to the bottom of this hole. Yep. You do, however, send like a few like loose rocks and rubble shooting down into the hole as you hear it like echo off and echo off and echo off and echo off.
Ooh, that's deep.
You don't actually hear it hit. However, you hear another rumble, and Ori pulls you back up onto the rock, and is like physically behind you, being like, "Go!" and shoving you guys back over.
She'll go, but as she's going, I do kind of want to just like glance down and just like look and see if I can see anything as I'm walking.
Make a perception check.
I'm not good at this, but like maybe I'll just accidentally be amazing.
I'll let you make it with advantage because you were directly over top of the hole for at least 5 seconds.
It's like my curiosity is just like making me look really hard. That's 13.
Okay.
Plus minus 2.
Plus or minus 2, yeah.
Plus minus 2.
You were looking down there, and Aquaria, you had also seen this earlier where, like, you could see the very distant, like, green of, like, likely more of this, like, toxic-looking lava-y stuff that isn't hot. And Iris, as you were looking, and just as like you were kind of being pushed forward, and you like take a second glance, wherever that green and how far down that green was, you can't see it anymore. You can't tell if it's because like something fell into it, or if there's something blocking the light. But 2 rumbles so far, and a third is starting up.
Yeah, time to go.
Oops.
Or time
I
to
fixed it.
stay and find out what that is that I just
No,
saw.
you won't.
I want a Alaskan
Now I need
bullworm
you
as
to
a
make-
pet.
I need a survival check for the leader to pass through this quickly without running into the traps again. Into the holes in their panic and speed.
You're not horrible at disadvantage. 16.
Okay. It's decent. I will say that as like you can hear like the rumbles start to like come in closer succession, you do manage to navigate your way back the way you came. Just as you guys are kind of like rounding that last corner, to where you started and where your rope is like kind of set up, in the distance, that rumble has grown to like almost a roar, and as you look back, even through the foggy mist, you just see like this mix of like, while the clouds and the sort of visual fog above is kind of like a sickly green yellow, you suddenly see a burst of steam, or what you think could be steam, but it's glowing the same toxic green that the lava lake was, that the toxic lake was, sorry.
Toxic
It's a
geyser.
geyser.
Yeah. Yeah. And Iris almost jumped into it.
Geyser.
Yay!
I hardly know her.
I'm resistant to poison. It's fine. Should we think about break soon?
Yeah, I
Or
was gonna
now?
say,
Yeah, I
this
gotta
is
let my dog
actually the
out.
perfect
Okay.
place to break.
I have
I
to
was gonna say, as
pee.
you guys are crossing here, we're gonna take our break.
Okay,
Woo!
we'll be back shortly, everyone. See you very soon.
See you soon!
Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. I think we should jump right back into this, and let's get going.
And
Hello.
Foundry does not
Hello.
let you. Hello.
Doth we have a chase?
Looks like we probably don't yet, but that's okay if we don't go back to your section.
Yeah, we can just continue with you guys for a little bit. Are we good to
Sure
go for
thing.
the most part otherwise?
For
I
the
am.
most part.
Well,
I just have really slippery feet, but other than that, I'm
That's
good.
fine.
Oh my gosh. That sounds wrong, even though I know what you mean.
Yep, I need to correct that. That is a mistake. Hello.
Was not here for the foot fetish, but you know, I guess it's happening.
I didn't say
I tuned out for a second. Where we are now?
I have slippery feet.
I tuned out at slippery feet. And I came back to foot fetish.
Feet.
Sorry. My brain is only half available.
Okay, understandable.
I
I'm,
just have slippy toes.
My brain is never actually available, so it's understandable.
I've been I'm trying to update your ship actions and stuff so that if/when you get back to your ship, you'll actually be able to see what you can do. Well, in this session, okay? I don't mean ever.
Okay,
Technically.
I thought you meant ever, and I was like, you planning on killing us?
I'm not planning anything. That doesn't mean that you guys won't cause it to happen. Well, anyway, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream and to the near miss of getting caught in the toxic geyser of steam and that just went shooting into the sky behind our little group here. Yeah, you guys at this point now, you have at least something that might be able to give you more information potentially on where they were going. You don't know exactly what you'll find once you kind of finagle it into something on the ship. But first you're gonna get back to the ship. So, I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult. It'll just be another, I don't know.
I dare you. No balls, you're barbarian. You got this.
I'm going
That
to
is
duct
true,
tape Iris to my hip.
I have feather
I
ball.
feel like that is going to make it much more difficult to climb down.
Yeah, but at least she's not yeeting herself off a cliff.
Use featherfall, it's fine.
No.
Yeah, I have feather ball. Why is
Are
the
you
stream
feather falling?
weird? Is the stream weird for
What?
anyone else, or is it just me?
Oh, it looks like it's frozen for me. Oh,
Oh, mine
start it up again.
just crashed. Oh,
Yep,
it's
looks like
back.
Twitch crashed for a second. The YouTube stream is good,
It's back
but the
though.
Twitch crashed for a second there.
It's back though.
Twitch, no.
Twitch doesn't
Okay,
like the
it's
internet
back at
too
least.
good now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah, you guys will either have to climb/jump your way wherever that you guys want to go.
Wait.
Wait. Did you want to go
What
get a sample?
Yeah.
Oh god. How did
That
both
was
Rachel and I
adorable.
predict her to a T? Oh god.
Okay, are you, is Iris planning on just, like, turning around and walking back? Is she gonna say anything?
I feel like it'd probably be a situation of like they're walking, then she'll be like, wait! I need a sample.
Proceed.
Can I get a sample?
Considering something just exploded back there, I don't think that that's the best idea.
I'm all for living your best life. You'll regret it. Go get one.
You'll regret it. Go for it, kiddo. Okay.
Fine. Jumper will start walking back.
Yeah!
That's amazing.
All right. So when you guys, I'm gonna say you guys have now traversed this twice. I'm not going to make you roll again for it because that would be dumb. You guys
We know where
make
we're
your way
going.
back, and when you cross the thing again, you can see at least the initial like geyser has stopped going. You do see like kind of along all of the rocks that had ringed it at that were ringing it. They're kind of all dripping in like that green substance, and the sort of mist is especially like over the actual like lava pool itself. It's not quite rain, but the mist feels more damp. You can see on like the screens of your helmets, it's actually like it's collecting like drops as you're walking, and you're like, we probably shouldn't stay here for long.
I figure that Iris would kind of like motion for everybody to stay back, and then she would just go out into the dangerous area because like she thinks she's fine. She knows she's fine. Like in her mind, she's like, poison's toxic, whatever.
Jumper's
it's fine.
not
You
arguing.
guys,
This is your sample. She's not putting herself in danger just because you want more poison. So unless you are actively dying, Jumper's gonna stand back.
Yeah.
Ori is actually going to walk with you only because he has seen you attempt to go near any of the rocks and fail. So he's like, I'm going to just... I need to be here in case I need to...
It's fine.
Yeah, so he'll kind of follow behind you, just to make sure that there's like an extra like set of arms to catch you if you need it. Especially because the astral arms can kind of move a little bit. Actually, how long do the astral arms? Let me double check before I say that he still has them, because
The last 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
He might not have them anymore.
Then he'd summon them again because he has all the he can do it
like,
with as many key points. Yeah, lots of key points right now.
Yeah, he's fine.
So yeah, the two of you kind of
ice cream on break.
Okay, the two of you kind of like scale your way back down towards where all of like the wet more actually you don't even need to scale your way all the way down because like the cliffside that also bordered the spray up is also kind of dripping, so you can basically
just
like
hold a beaker up and well, not a beaker, but like one of the ones that you can cork.
Like what you could probably do is like, yeah, you can probably grab like a vial and like if you were to like kind of scrape it alongside some of like the dips in the rock edge, if you were to like, you know, hands and knees and then kind of reach over, and you could probably get like close to a full vial. I will is it an herbalism kit that you have or something like that, or an alchemy kit?
I have probably everything that I could possibly need. I have alchemist supplies, I have herbalism kit, I have poisoner's kit. So take your pick.
Cool.
One of those.
One of those will allow you to gather stuff. I need you to roll. What kind of a check would it be if I wanted you to roll to see?
I could just roll the kit.
Yeah, just roll the kit to see how much you manage to collect.
Alchemist? I'm not really sure which one will be
or
better.
I'll have you, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I will have you roll a sleight of hand, but you can add your proficiency if you don't have it and the like tool proficiency to it, because it's also going to be a manner of like getting your hand in the right position to scoop into like the tiny hole opening while still clinging on to the rocks and not falling in.
So sleight of hand check, but then add my proficiency bonus essentially?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh! 23!
You're doing really good, actually. In fact, you filled the whole vial, and you're like, I can get more. So you actually get two. You can get two bottles, two little vial bottles of this substance, and seal it up nice and tight. In fact, you seal it in the bottle, and then you also take out, because your alchemist and your poisoner's kit both come with like special sealant bags, because poison and toxic things. And you put those two vials inside of the sealant bag as like an extra precaution, and then you strip off the protective coating that you placed over your suit so that you didn't put your hands of the suit directly into the toxic thing and then bring it back to the ship, and you kind of just drop it into the geyser. You're like, I don't need these anymore. You can have it.
Lovely.
And then you guys can thank you. And troop your way back towards the ledge now safely. And then once you get there, however you feel like you need to go down, Ori's good. He can skitter and slow fall, so he's good.
Yep.
He kind of like he a mix of just like he clings, but like he just like grabs, let's go. He doesn't even need to like fully skitter at this point.
He's Mario wall sliding like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take the rope.
Yeah.
I know. So you will need to roll strength or athletics because you gotta hold your body up.
Yep.
I will also just climb the rope, I guess. Instead of jumping.
Boring, I know.
You said you had featherfall. What happened?
Yeah, but I don't want to waste a spell slot or a potion if I don't need to.
It's fine. You're good.
Be responsible.
15.
You know Henry would waste a spell slot doing that. He'd be fucking yeeting himself.
If you were here to encourage the bad behavior, then she would also.
Yeah.
But
But if everyone else is being responsible.
I
Jumper
mean,
just doesn't Jumper just doesn't have spells.
yeah, that's fine. So you guys make it down the cliff, no issues. And then whoever wants to lead the group back, because you still have your machine and you can actually use it to connect back to the ship so that you're not stuck, not following the right signal. So you can make a survival with advantage to make sure that you get back safely.
I would just roll it flat unless you think that all of that back and forth took an hour.
Because
I'm just rolling it flat unless all that back and forth took an hour.
Because she's disadvantaged from being poisoned, and then you'd give advantage.
Oh!
So a flat roll.
Right!
I wasted time by going back and getting my sample.
But it wouldn't have been a full hour, no.
Okay.
But I did waste some of it.
That's good though, because it means
it's
you get
okay,
a flat
because yeah, my survival's busted. So that's a 23.
Oh my lord.
Hey, that's what technology helps too, because All right. So you guys start on your way back. I will still have all of you make perception checks so that you can keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I will try.
Good luck.
I see nothing.
I was like, it's dark, dudes.
No, I don't think that she's.
I
don't think that she's like scared of the dark. I think it's like she's thinking about her sample and like what she can do with it. She's just like distracted.
Yeah.
Sorry, Zatara, what were you saying?
I got a dirty 20 on perception.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
God. Thank God we have you, because I rolled a 5.
Actually, thank God we did have you, because Ori rolled a 5 too.
Oh! So it's literally a query or bust with you guys. Jeez.
Yeah. You know what? Jumper is nauseous. Her eyes are watery.
Yep.
She's had to
just like,
track
I
back
know where
and
the
forth to the
signal says
poison
to go.
zone. She wants to it's just eyes on ground, walking straight forward.
That's...
I actually forgot. With my poisoner's kit, I can cure poisoning.
Oops.
Or try to.
But
Okay.
I'm in a
'Cause,
spacesuit that we can't undo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess we
How
can't
are we
undo
That's
it.
doing
true.
You're trapped in
You
there.
can fix me when we get back to the ship.
Yeah, I can fix you at the ship.
Oh god. Alright, that was really funny.
I was like, oh right, we can't take you out of that.
I got a 5. I
Yeah.
got a 5. I got a 6. Well,
I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1, and I rolled a 1.
Aquaria, what do your eyes see?
Aquarius, I see everything.
No, that was great. So you guys are, heading back, and you're doing decent time, despite how distracted most of you guys are. Like, Jumper knows the direction that they're going. Is like, I have the signal. I'm following the signal. Nothing else
The
matters.
signal will tell me if something's wrong.
Aquaria, as you're like kind of walking, and also what's your marching order? Because I know Jumper's in front because they're leading with the signal, but what order do you think the rest of you guys would be walking in?
Iris is probably
Pairs
near the
or
frontish.
Are you trying to like stick close together, or are you just kind of like wandering forward and not caring how far apart you get?
Iris
mean,
can't see very well. She's probably sticking close.
Aquaria?
Oh, and
I mean, I could
Hold on.
probably see just fine. So, but I don't want to lose the direction. So, I'm staying close enough.
So probably within like, at least within maximum distance would be probably 15 feet at most. And you'd
Yeah, I'm
probably
probably a little
forward.
closer than that. But yeah.
Yeah.
For
okay.
Katie, Jumper's hair glows a little bit because she's a fire genasi.
You wouldn't
So
you
it
wouldn't
might
see
help
it
you
here,
at
though.
least like see her. If
Oh,
there's
maybe
no
you'd
fog.
see a
so we
bit from
couldn't
the
see it.
screen. The back of your suit, like it's mostly just the face that'd be visible, so you can kind of see the glow at the edges, but it's not a visible one.
Oh, are we
right
ruling
now.
that the hair doesn't glow like embers do?
No, it does.
No, it's
but
'cause
you're
of the
wearing
suit.
You're wearing the
No,
suit.
that's right. I
thing.
keep forgetting that we're in the spacesuit.
I know.
Even though I just pointed it out, I completely forgot.
Jumper just wants to be naked and wants wood. That's all we've seen so far.
Jumper forgets that the suit doesn't have a helmet that looks like the dome that you just left your party in.
Big orb.
Does in fact have a front screen, and then the rest of it is suit. Material,
She'll fix that
not glass.
later.
Gonna get one of those big glass like space helmets just for
Yeah.
Jumper.
That's really funny. But Aquaria, you're kind of following behind a little bit. Not like too far behind because you don't want to lose your friends, obviously, and your crewmates. As you're kind of walking through, you do sort of hear like a quiet skittering for a moment. Not the same. It doesn't sound like Ori because Ori was wearing the suit and doesn't actually sound like they're skittering, so it's not the same thing. And then you kind of hear like a smaller rumble. Not as bad as the not as bad as the rumble that was under the earth, but enough to notice that there is something moving around.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
And you may not want it to find you.
Okay.
I don't like it.
I relay this information to the party that I think we're being watched.
Or maybe you should be silent, be quiet, and careful. Roll stealth checks.
You can do stealth, right? I'm not bad at stealth. I'm fine.
Irish Crimson does
17.
a
Gotta roll Ori's with disadvantage, because forgot that Ori is also. Oh, that was fine. Ori's
So
fine.
I got a 9. I have a +3 to Dex, but you wouldn't know the difference. You would think that I don't.
As the chart, you said 17?
Okay.
Yeah.
17? Okay. Jumper?
I rolled 2 16s for a total of 29.
Okay, no, that's good, because it at least means that the group average is successful. If it wasn't, you would be in a much different situation right now. Luckily, you, when people notice that Iris isn't quite as quiet and I kind of is like, I think something scraped along the ground just a little bit too much. Instead of continuing to walk, you guys just like all pause for a second and like, are like, just don't try and move. That might help. Just stay still.
I know why she's not as quiet. At all times,
Okay.
she's carrying lots of glass bottles.
She's just clinking.
Clink, 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 clink.
While we're freezing, can Jumper just start like taping off the clinking bottles so they don't cling?
I mean, they're
You do
probably,
have
like, in a
vent tape
bag
with
or
you at all
something.
times.
Yes, I'm going to open her bag and start duct taping the
Taping
bottle.
them down. Taping them down so they stay still. Oh my god.
It's probably a mess in there. There's probably like random herbs and like animal bones and like weird stuff.
You might prick
Just
yourself on a
looking
spoon.
inside this bag is giving Jumper a mild panic attack.
Yeah.
But she's gonna get past it so she can find the bottle.
It's alright, that's alright. So as you're kind of doing that, Aquaria, you are still listening out for the sound that you heard because you want to make sure that it's not moving towards you. And, you know, so as you kind of like tune your ear in again for that sort of rumbling sound, you do
I don't like that.
luckily hear it slowly start to dim and quiet, and eventually a good probably 5 minutes of standing there before you're like, I'm confident that it is gone, that it has passed by us.
Scurry the rest of the way. Just
Great.
Yeah, you were probably about 20 minutes from the ship at that point, so it's not too much of a journey back by the time you get back to the main ship. You guys have probably been gone for maybe about 2.5 hours at this point. I'd say a half hour of navigating and then trying to get there, grab the stuff, get out. But making some decent time, which is good. Passed checks enough to not have to deal with an encounter yet.
Thank fucking god. I am not prepared
And
to do this in combat.
you guys successfully make it back onto the ship. And are at this point the hour is passing. So also even if you yes, getting to the med bay or having Iris use their kit to help relieve the poison, it would have started to fade around now, but it's just a relief to be able to be like, I am not dying, it's great.
Yeah. All the stuff comes off, and she's just gonna lay on the cool metal floor of the ship and just
Aww.
Yeah. As soon as you guys come in though, Dr. Elias is like standing kind of on one of like the scaffolding stuff at the top of the cargo bay when you guys first come in, and he just kind of he just looks down and he's like, make sure that you put all of your suits in the decontamination unit. We don't want to infect the ship. And then he just turns around and walks away.
just a straight up like thumbs up, and she tries to sit up, just.
So, and then you guys pick up and you head back towards the settlement to meet up with the rest of them.
the boys.
At the docking bay. Yeah, the boys. Speaking of the boys,
So we have plans. Chase, I've been giving this a lot of thought. So
Oh, yeah.
fun.
I think we have at least
Okay.
2 courses to our meal.
That's
Listen,
what
I'm
you've been
listening.
thinking about?
No, wait. If they have a dessert that's sweet, but not like a chocolate or caramel sweet, but like a fruit sweet, I'm all on that bad boy.
Rachel's so done with us. I love it.
God, I love you guys so much, but what the fuck?
I wish
we go
This is the route we took. Y'all could have come this route too and been eating down more with us and getting drunk off of bourbon.
I
God.
wish
We
we
go from,
planned
like,
that, but I made the joke and Chase just took the layup, and I love it.
We go from this intense, like, toxic, like, moment
Wow.
to, so what are we getting for dessert?
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah.
I'll try the caviar.
Henry is
Yeah,
going
just the men fine dining
Yeah.
in the other four of us are just like
We're knee-deep
trying
in
not to
sludge.
die.
Yep.
In the middle of the meal, Henry's gonna flag down the waitress that we talked to before.
So the wait staff are actually all robotic.
Oh.
The owner who you were speaking to, Sata, however, because at the moment it's the middle of the week and it's the middle of the day, it's not during their peak hours, and she's familiar with the fact that they don't really get guests until the dinner hour during the middle of the week, just because everyone's busy working. She's perfectly okay with being like your contact and your basically your waitress for today, because interesting
We're company.
people, new people, fun people.
Yeah.
Hold on, actually, let me stop playing this creepy music because you're not
Yeah,
in
I
the
need-
creepy place anymore.
I need the fancy lounge music, please.
Yeah.
I'm living luxury right now.
It's great
This
over
is my
here.
leisure outfit. I'm here to leisure and
Y'all-
also get critical information.
Yeah, y'all
Mhm,
are poisonous.
mhm.
We're dining.
And by around this time, too, the effects of being buzzed wear off. Unless you decide to order more alcohol, which is up to you.
No. I'm gonna eat.
Responsible too.
That was the appetizer.
Henry's gonna
You guys would
ask
know
her-
that Jumper will be coming back soon. If she finds you all drunk, she's kicking your asses.
True.
Yeah, and once they touch down too, like Captain basically gives leave, like we need to wait for them to come back anyways. So if you guys want to go out and explore, feel free. Maybe find your friends if you need to. Make sure they didn't get into shit. But you guys can play that later if you want. Decide, make a decision.
In the interim, Henry's gonna ask the Sada, and she's like, "By any chance, you're friends with Decia? Works next door?"
Well, I know her. Sweet girl, but little flighty. Not very responsible.
Fair enough. I was just asking because she was also out. She was also out last week, and I was wondering if she was with you at the time. Was the person you said that was your friend who heard the vroom noise? But if she's not, then that's all good. I just made a. I was
You
just guessing.
just outed her for calling out sick and not being sick. She told you not to do that.
Funny.
She
It's
did
so
not
fucking
tell
funny.
him not to do that.
She didn't
She
tell me
said,
nothing other
"Don't
than
tell my
Jeremy."
boss."
Yeah.
That's what she said. She said, "Don't tell my boss."
Yes.
Oh.
This is not. The
I
boss.
said don't tell my boss too. I would never.
Yeah.
Don't tell
Um,
bosses in this situation.
She kind of raises an eyebrow. They don't exactly walk in the same circles, and he's also like a good 2 decades older than her. However, he also works technically not at the settlement. That's why he's only here once a week. So
Oh.
That's unfortunate, but
yeah.
and you said that there was the boom noise that you and your friends heard. Then that was you said on the edge of the settlement.
Yeah, along the border. Gotta be careful. It may keep out the fumes and hostile creatures, but it doesn't actually. It prevents things from coming in, but it doesn't actually prevent things from walking out. So don't fall through.
Gotcha.
It's not
We're
like
living on a
these
flat Earth right here.
domes.
Well, no, the edge of the
No.
dome.
The edge of the dome.
The edge.
Doug Dibadome?
Because
Right.
we're in the dome, and if this is the edge of the town, then where the dome is, then we can't
So
go,
it's
if we go
flat.
through the dome. We can't
So we
get
can
back.
fall off.
Basically.
I don't think that's the important part, really. But yeah, it's one of the reasons that he didn't go investigate the sound, because no suit, no safety, no return.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, definitely
Well,
checks out.
Figured I'd ask. Might get you to point us in the direction
Yeah.
when we get to meet this friend of yours who was apparently in 2 places at once.
Yeah. I didn't think about it at the time. Maybe he came in and decided he forgot something, but yeah, it was strange.
Well,
I
you
mean,
said
I'd
you were
have thought
upset
that he'd
that he
at
didn't
least try
talk
to
to
get
you.
me.
I just assumed that, if you're that close with this guy, he would at least have said hi.
Well, that's the thing, right? But
Yeah.
I haven't seen or heard from him, which understandable. He doesn't work here. He lives in one of the other settlements near the mines, but can't really force a person to say hi, especially because I technically was just coming out from the kitchen downstairs, so
Mm.
Wait, he's supposed to be here tonight, though, right?
yeah, he should have been showing up any minute, but
If
I
he
mean,
does,
she's like looking,
maybe
she's looking
initiate
out
a
the glass
hi.
windows.
be like, how are you doing?
I
As a friend.
appreciate the advice. She says that with a very much like, I don't know what else I was supposed to do. It's not like I was working. But yeah, you guys eat your meal, and you're kind of sitting there waiting, as she's kind of like just doing genial duties and making sure that, things are ready for the dinner rush as it comes in. And you keep waiting, and nobody shows up. In fact, it gets to the point where you can actually see her starting to get like agitated, because this is like it's like a weekly thing.
Mhm.
He's never not stopped by when he's come to this settlement, and if he wasn't going to be coming that week, he would have said something. She later actually, says that to you. She's like, if he wasn't coming, he would have said so.
As her like stress seems to be going off, Henry's like, "Hey, listen. Do you want us to go to this nearby settlement and take a look, make sure your friend there's okay? Because I get it if you're a little like nervous with the whole situation.
Bless.
Do you have clearance to get to the mines?
Probably not. How do we do that?
Well, you would need to talk to the fucking words. You need to talk to, back at the landing station. There's a shuttle that takes the workers to the mining settlement and back. Were you looking for work? 'Cause that's gonna be a little sticky. Usually only the workers go to and from the mines if they're working. It's not the safest place to be. There's a reason why it's a smaller settlement, and everybody kind of comes back in shifts. They can't just stay there.
Makes sense. I mean, I was just thinking, because, as you said, it's dangerous. We should probably make sure that everything's okay if things are not, happening the way that we expect them to, right?
Stream's glitching.
I mean, I do. Oh no. What is going on with the stream?
At least on my end.
Yeah,
Let
just
me
give
check
it a
on
little
it.
refresher. I don't know
Let
why you
me-
crashed again. Twitch is having.
Oh yeah, I had the
there it goes.
little.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it is crashed.
Hey,
Wow,
YouTube
it
hasn't
is-
crashed.
Oh wait, I think it's back for me.
And now we suddenly have 11 people watching, and we were
Oh.
at 6.
Yep.
Or
Oh,
so I
hi
saw.
everybody.
Did it send out
Hello?
another notification that you went live?
Oh, maybe.
Hello?
Maybe. We're back. YouTube
Here.
seems to be working perfectly normal.
Oh,
And I think Twitch
Game
is
Master rolling.
This is not for not a dangerous thing.
All good.
I just want to make sure that the stream's good. Okay.
Yep.
She kind of smiles and like kind of pats her shoulder. She's like, I appreciate the thought. I'll probably just go to the communication center and see if I can get a hold of him. My luck, he probably got sick and just couldn't get to the communication center in it's a little smaller over there, so yeah, it's harder to get a time to speak to because like there's a lot of people that constantly want to call and stuff. But I appreciate the thought and the offer. I wouldn't want to put you in trouble like that. I mean, you're just guests.
We're also a little bit adventurous. Henry here's a pilot, so if Henry thinks we can do it, I know that we can do it. And if he wants to go down there, who's to stop us? Besides the law. They'll understand.
Listen, I'm not gonna say that I'm not necessarily opposed to being a little irresponsible, but we should probably make sure we're not doing anything too irresponsible to a settlement that is not our own.
True.
Yeah. I will not be encouraging any of this.
But if we happen to come back
and-
with information about your boyfriend, we'll make sure that,
If you come back and you have in any way gotten in trouble or found or at all, I would not like to be a part of that.
true.
I did not ask you to do this, and while I appreciate the gesture, it's not,
Let's go through the proper channels first. I hear you.
please,
Gotcha.
please. Well, at least as far as I can tell, he's not coming. Unfortunately, I still have to finish out my night here. And I see that you are enjoying the last of your dessert. So once you're done, just head back to the counter, and you'll get your payment through there.
Sounds good.
Blaze
Thanks
way
again
of
for
get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop talking to me.
It was
you
nice
hoodlums.
It was genial conversation until you're like, I'm gonna go break a law for you, and she's like, no, don't.
Just a little bit of chaos.
But yeah,
Yeah.
we'll head out. We'll head out once the dessert's done. Go pay because we have to get this food to the ship now.
Yeah.
The butters, they're gonna melt.
Yep.
That for the extravagant multi-course meal that you guys decided to buy in your 2 hours of sitting here, that's gonna be about 10 gold a person.
Fair.
Because that's
It was worth
Like-
it, and I licked that plate clean.
with the non-existent tongue that you have.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
There's a moment when we go to pay
Right.
that Henry kind of looks at his wallet and kind of goes, can you spot me? I'll pay you back after next paycheck. I might have been a little irresponsible last one.
First, I had to cover your drink by drinking it, and now I gotta cover your pay.
Well, the first one I think you kind of liked personally, but that's just me.
Listen, agree to disagree. Okay, I got you.
Hey, you love you, bye.
She's like, I'll take it. I'll cover it.
Yeah,
And whips out the
guys.
wallet
Oh my
and pays for the
God.
meal.
And
That
you
was the
see Henry
best.
kind of like bury his head into his scarf a little bit, like he's a little embarrassed.
All right,
With
how do
little
I
flush on the
pay
cheeks.
on the app?
You can just
Oh,
reduce the money that
you just
have.
reduce it?
You can
Yeah,
type in
just-
the box.
Yeah. Type in the box.
It's 20 per person, right?
10 per person. 20
No,
total.
10 per
Yeah,
person.
10 per person, 20
20
total.
total.
Sorry.
You were trying
That
to
is
give
correct.
them a $20 gift or tip.
$10 tip. Or technically it's
Wait,
like $100.
do we tip in this community, or is this a community where they pay the workers and they don't need a tip? What is
Well,
right? I want
she
to do
is
this
the
right.
owner of the establishment, so technically she pays herself.
Yeah, we're good then.
Okay, cool.
And the employees are
Yeah,
all robots.
She doesn't need a tip.
She's fine.
So-
She's fine.
I guess after that, we'll head out and make our way back to the car so we can go back to the loading dock. and try to meet our ship.
Time to
And
load our
yes.
goods and
Do a quick
services.
check to see if your peoples are there.
Mm-hmm.
We're back
Yeah.
with butter, y'all.
Yep.
Not the butter you were looking for, but the butter you could get.
Yep.
They're going to
Not
be
the butter
so
that was on my
excited.
feet.
Yeah, so you guys hop back in the dart and you scoot on your way back to the loading dock. And probably maybe around 15-20 minutes after the ship returned. Cause yeah, I think those timings kind of work out pretty decently. So you guys aren't, neither of you are waiting too long. But yeah, when you get back to the loading dock or the ship dock area, I mean, Lena's still doing her job, and your ship has reappeared. It is now back in the dock and ready to be boarded, or at least your crew is there if you need to speak with them.
Henry drives the dart up immediately and then says, "I'll be right back. Aquaria!" It just like bounces through the fucking ship as fast as he can.
Wait, where
I'm
am
going
I?
to assume Aquaria's in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yep, I'd be working on the next meal.
All right,
Henry
hold on. Let me
Henry-
bring us back
Henry-
to the ship then.
Bounces into the kitchen as fast as he can and he goes,
So you
"Fridge,
would have
quickly,
been back
bag,
at the
out of
ship
out of
dock
juice.
down
It's
here.
been like 10 minutes."
And
Okay, wait.
then
Okay.
Henry
Just
would have
take
run
it
up
and put it in the
here.
fridge.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm trailing
and,
behind, but I'm wheezing about it.
and I made Hero Forge models of the captain and Elias. I haven't gotten
Hey.
Soul done yet, so I used them for their tokens so that they actually have visuals.
Yay.
Funny thing is, which you wouldn't have noticed before now because I didn't say anything, but the second in commander, who you'd think would be Soul, would have the first mate's room. Actually, Dr. Elias has taken that room, the slightly other larger one. And the captain is up here, just in case, speedy getaway.
Yep.
He's prepared to take off if necessary. Luckily, doesn't seem to be necessary
Captain.
somehow. But
No
Yeah.
laws have been broken yet.
Yeah.
actually, I'm gonna say he's probably in the med bay. Actually, for some reason, he assumes he might be needed to do some sort of medical treatment, and he doesn't know why. He's wrong this time, but maybe not next time.
And he's usually not wrong, let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Aquaria will have Henry dump the cooling bag that's clearly the timer's like, it's past due. It's like,
It's probably got like 10 minutes left on it, actually.
okay, then he would still be panicked, like, Aquaria, like shoving the bag into your hands. And you'll notice that there's like some greenery, there's some like, for the joke, carrots and other vegetables, as well as specifically butter and cheese.
But not exotic butters.
Sadly not. But
Just
Nah.
regular. Did you get the salted or the unsalted? Question.
Yeah, I
Salted.
never got to see the containments that you grabbed.
yeah, salted. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, thank you. I guess. Okay.
Yeah, I figured we should
And
stock
puts
up
it
while we're
away.
downstairs or on the planet. You know what I mean?
Oh, always good. The captain does tend to limit me after. I don't understand it, but we got plenty of it. He always seems to think he needs to limit me.
I mean, if he lets me drive the ship, looks around for Jumper. If he lets me drive a ship a little more recklessly, I could probably get us there a little bit faster. Then we could have more good meals,
I mean, yeah.
It's a
Speaking
terrible
of though, where's the captain? Kind of glancing around briefly. Ori, which way's the captain?
Aquaria, you would know, because when you guys came in, like, the captain was flying the ship
Ow.
to take you guys back, so he hasn't left the cockpit area yet, the bridge.
Well, you better go reclaim your helm. God
Okay.
knows there's a reason why we needed you to begin with.
Fair enough. Just bounce away. And he'll come sprinting to the captain and just sort of say, "Oh, I'm in 2 places right now. There are 2 of me. I've duplicated myself by accident."
There's 2 of me.
How did you do that? I
There's
don't
only
fixed
one
it.
of you on
We're
our
so
screen.
talented.
I fixed it.
Just
I'm moving
refresh
so fast.
me.
There's 2 of me. I fixed it.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And he'll just sort of say, Captain, weird inquiry thought. So we didn't find anything. We should probably talk to everyone about this. Should we take off first? I don't know. Should we just stay here for a second?
He hits the thing to like. I assume you're all on the ship.
Yes, we are on the ship. We just have to secure Dart. But besides that, we're good to go.
Cool. Well, he hits it just so that it lifts the cargo bay's door so that it's not like open for business. If you guys didn't do that on your way in. And then he goes and he hits the comm and he's like, "All right, I guess we're having a meeting. Everybody meet at the kitchen. We'll see you there." And he gets up and he heads over there as well.
I just
Time
left the
for a
kitchen.
crew meeting.
Oh,
Well,
that was
get
a
your
good
butt
meeting.
back here. And again, Elias is the last to arrive, and he's like, "God, it's like, really? I'm busy."
Jumper would get there and just like over the table, just like with like one hand, like head down and one arm, like other arm out, like stretched out, just like looking like death keeled over. Because yes, I know the poisoning condition has like left, but I'm like
But
I
it
don't know.
was-
I always feel worse after I get better.
It's like the
So,
exhaustion
Yeah.
kind of
it's
kicks
the-
in after.
She went to go work on this little data thing that she got and like fell asleep at the desk when the comms went off, and she's like, I don't want to be awake.
Yep. So Henry will just sort of say, "If it's all right, Captain, I basically just want to give you the little report of what we found in the town."
By all means, debrief me.
For the most part, people are really nice. We're really open to the idea of having a couple visitors. It seems like they don't get a lot of people around here. And not a lot of people were very aware of anyone who came by last week. However, there is 1 or 2 weird instances that the town noticed that might imply that people landed here.
Yeah, there was some person that was talking about seeing someone, but they were also somewhere else, and then they didn't show up, and it was all sorts of confusing. They like to really talk their souls out to us strangers.
Yeah, basically the premise is that they have a mining settlement nearby, and this person was supposed to be there, but then was later seen in the town a few hours later, which is not normal or traditional for something that is very regimented in this settlement. Also, in the edge of town around the same day, there was this weird, and I quote, "voom" noise that someone overheard. But I was on the outside of the bubble, so no one necessarily investigated because people figured it wasn't anything important. But I figured it's important enough to mention to you.
The bastards.
A wound noise.
Ships
Right.
do go voom.
That they do. That they do.
Yeah,
Well-
and Jumper, who is only half paying attention, just goes, the womb was probably them landing their ship so they could drop their frickin' tracker device down a motherfucking skull, but they think they have beat me, but they have not! Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
How did you get the tracker device inside someone's skull?
It was really big.
See, I would have loved to see that. Maybe next time I go on the more dangerous mission. I just got lunch.
Oh, but it was so good, though. Oh my god, I'm still thinking about it.
Please don't mention food.
Oh. Henry, make a perception check.
Fuck, I don't know what perception is. I think that's a 27.
Oh, cool. So you definitely both feel and absolutely are just entirely aware that Aquaria's glaring daggers at you for getting lunch away from her kitchen.
It's the anime thing of you just see the shadow looming over, and Henry would just go, "We did it because we had to for the sake of getting information, nothing else."
You notice that the inside of my cloak is no longer a cosmic sky. It's alternating between solar flares and supernovas.
He is specifically looking away from Aquaria, and just as I said, we did it to get information from the person who owned owned the place, and that was it.
We started out as a tavern, but then the tavern's brother was right next door and is a copy of the tavern. He said to check that tavern, but there's also this other grocery store to check out, and then the people at the grocery store said to check out this lotus lily thing. And so we were just trying to,
We were
just
following clues.
trying
That
to
was
get
it.
information.
He
We were
is
just
straight
you
back.
said find
sitting
information
there.
in butter. We found information in butter.
Alright, I think we need to calm down just a smidge, just like a small smidge, alright, y'all? And alright. So there's a guy who's a guy, twice, a vroom noise, a giant skull, and a computer chip inside the skull. Do you have the computer chip?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Alright. How long do you think it'll take to, I don't know, technology the technology?
Well, hopefully not long. And then she's going to look at the table, and there's gonna be like this moment where this like absolutely pissed off expression goes across her face. She goes, "But I ain't feeling the best, and I can't believe these words are coming out of my mouth." And then you look at Henry and just go, "Will you?" I would very much appreciate your it stands up. It's like, no, I got it. And she'll go back.
As you kind of stand up and go past Dr. Elias, actually, he puts his arm out with this like a vial. It's kind of like a boost, like an energy boost, that he hands to you. Normally it would like
energy.
it would just help like negate some like lesser restoration-y type effects. But in this case, it should hopefully at least make you feel less like death.
Thank you kindly. She'll she'll take it like a shot just as she's walking.
So,
Henry just
are
kinda
we
looks-
waiting for more information before we take off, or are we just gonna go?
Well, and so here's the
After
thing. If these people didn't want to be traced, they could just sit here for a little while longer for someone like us to come by and just to see that they're not here and then move on. I figured it might be worthwhile to see if we can get some passage onto this mining location, because if they are over there, then that's probably not necessarily a good place for them to be.
They can't mention mines and then not have us look at some mines.
Hmm.
And if you need the extra passage, I technically came from a mining settlement, so we could use that as a way to get in.
Let me just roll a thing. Just do. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Sure, that'll work. It'll work enough. He agrees to let you, if you wanted to try and talk your way in. He says, like, if you think that you have a way to get them to agree to that, I mean, I won't say no, and maybe while you're doing that, by the time you're done, we'll have more information on whatever this computer thing might be housing, and well, at least we'll have a direction, possibly, and we'll go from there. If you can't get into the settlement, I mean, it's fine. I know, at least at the edges of the settlement, we didn't see anything when we were coming in, so they're definitely not still just, like, hanging outside the walls of this place. Yeah. But, we'll see what we can do, and yeah, like, if you wanna try and get your way in, feel free. I mean, aside from literally just taking off, I can't necessarily stop you. It's not a bad idea, just...
Would you rather
Don't
I
wanna draw more attention to
spend an extra like 10 minutes and make sure that Jumper doesn't break the chip? Because I could also invest my time there.
Enter her bedroom at your own risk.
You might lose an ear.
He kind of he takes a second to pause and think, and he's like, "That's up to you."
See, if you gave
I
me an
won't order it.
If you gave me an order, I might be more.
See, but yeah, if I gave you an order, then it'd be my fault, and I'm not gonna make that my fault. So you know what? It's your choice.
My choice to
Your
say what I
choice.
need to say to get in. Got it. Henry will bounce off at the table and quickly dash over to Ember's
Cool.
comm
And
for-
he's just he looks at the rest of the room as you do that. He's just like, "I'll be in my bunk." He's like, "I'm gonna hide."
Everyone duck and
And he also
cover.
takes off.
Hides under the table.
There are any children present watching the stream? Now is the time to turn off the sound. There will be lots of cuss words.
You just hear the zzz of someone buzzing you.
She's not gonna answer. She's working on a project. That's very
You can
normal.
actually talk through.
Oh, okay.
You can talk through the comm.
Cool.
You
I
can.
wasn't sure. Then Henry would just go,
Yeah.
"Hey, Jumper. So the captain said I should probably come over here and just give an extra set of hands if we want to hurry this along faster. 2 heads is better than 1. If not, I can go check out a mining company if you think it'd take a little bit longer."
Just hear back. Don't die at the mining company.
Cool. So you're expecting to take a long time doing this then. Got it. I mean, no, we could probably be a lot faster, both of us working on it, but it's up to you. Okay, bye.
Where is the door to her room exactly? Is it underneath? The
Yeah.
ship?
So let me. So, Jumper, your ladder is here, and your way out is right here next to where Henry's standing.
Perfect. The second he hangs up, you will hear just that door's gonna slam open.
He's gone. He's sprinting.
He's down. He's just nope. I will say. I will
Portal
say.
to get in front of him, please.
I was gonna say dex check on dex on both of you guys, just to see one, if you can catch sight of him, and then if you can't, feel free to do the portal thing. But this is going to be a test of wills. Did he make it away before you?
So here's
got
a
out?
question, because as a Herringon, I get benefits on initiative. Do I get a benefit for that as well? It's like hair trigger, being able to react fast and book it, basically.
This isn't initiative. I will allow advantage
Okay.
on your dexterity. Kind of more of I guess a dexterity saving throw sort of thing.
Okay.
It's mostly just contested dex saves to see.
Cool.
Dex saves or just checks? Because that
Saves. I'll let you
Okay.
save.
Okay.
It's the Herringon versus the Rogue.
Yep. So what'd you get?
go ahead.
Natural 20.
Nat 20 for 29.
Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, just.
We
20.
have contested nats, guys. That is amazing. For the most useless role in this session so far.
Well, Rachel, no, because you've seen us go at it. We're not allowed to fight each
yeah.
other because it doesn't. Nothing else in the campaign matters.
This is great. This is great. No, I'm super glad. This is the most, this is the least, affecting role that is going to happen in this session so far that I know of, and it's the best contested role that I have seen. So, you get to the top of your ladder, and Henry, you're probably you've kind of just made it around the corner. You're ish here, and as Jumper has kind of started to make her way around the edge there, to find you.
Yeah, and it's as soon as there's eye contact, or not eye contact, but as soon as she can see him, it's using her portal ability to either grapple him. If I don't know if I'm allowed to go on a place where somebody else is though, but if not, like right in front of him.
And you would be basically opening the extra section. Like, are you doing like a jump, or are you doing like the actual portal?
I can't go through my portal, so I have the it's a teleportation ability. For this, because I can't go through my own portals.
Then it wouldn't be a matter of like putting it on the wall. You can't like be on his space, but you can literally like it'd be like you it's almost like you like for a moment you look like almost like a static of light, and then you just like blink out, and then Henry, you see the static sort of appearing partially in front of you, and you like start skidding to a stop.
No, I know exactly what Henry would do. In response to seeing the static, he would just jump over it. Like, even if he has to jump, hit the ceiling and jump again, like, he would just like flick.
As you appear in front, because this is not a tall ceiling, sir. You're in a ship. It's not like an open space. Fuck. What am I gonna do for this? What should I do? How do I make this not be stupidly dumb?
Have him try to jump over it and just smack the ceiling.
Bonk.
Yeah, I mean, I guess roll. What am I rolling for you? What are you rolling? What are you rolling?
Athletic?
Acrobatics?
I think in this case it would be athletics, because you're basically trying to like jump up over the person. You're not necessarily, I mean,
Just
it's
do a
stupid
flip and
because
call
your
it
acrobatics is ridiculously dumb, and I hate it.
No, my pilot's ridiculously dumb.
No, your acrobatics is ridiculously dumb. Do you see that fucking mod, you bastard?
The 14?
Yes.
Oh, no.
How the fuck are you, like, how is yours higher than mine? Because, like, my dex is at a +5, and I have expertise and proficiency in it, and I'm only at a 13.
So Artificer, basically, I use mods to change my legs. That's literally my subclass. I get to throw my intelligence modifier onto 3 stats.
So he has 1 more than you. Yeah, I mean, roll acrobatics, and
So, here's gonna be my second thing to bring on. So technically, bunnies, like, Harrigans are fun. I love this race. Like, cause I guess this doesn't come. Whatever. I'll just roll. Okay, I didn't roll that great.
I was gonna say you can try and explain it to me, but you again, you do have to keep in mind you are in a small enclosed space. There's maybe a foot of space, and a lot of that 1.5 feet of space is also like metal with
Pipes
some
and
like
stuff.
pipes and like other metal things. So
Yeah. That's
In most
understandable.
most other circumstances, you could probably get more away with this.
Yeah.
But
if you had already made it to the main area, like, that'd be different. It's slightly higher there, but you're still in the hallway.
Yeah. Okay. So I rolled really low, so 19 total.
Okay.
rolled really low.
So you managed to at least make it high enough to not kick Jumper in the face.
Yep.
As she
I know
appears
you
in
would
front of
have ended at that. Like, that would've
Jumper,
been your last
however,
moment.
you are there, and Henry is currently above you as you appear. Like, he is jumping above you. What do you do? What do you want to do?
Okay, so first question is, I have an ability called Disarming Shot. His legs are metal, right? So disarming, can it be dislegging?
His legs and limbs are mostly metal. There is some flesh still in there.
Ah, okay, then she wouldn't shoot you.
Yeah. because it's
She's
like
pissed off. But she's
it's-
not gonna.
'cause
I love that so much.
so they're not so.
Like,
so
oh, if it's metal, it's fine.
because you remember, because I played Phoenix with you. It's not Phoenix replacing limbs. He's literally shoving metal into his body to enhance his body. He's cyborg, not Iron Man.
I just thought your legs were.
Yeah, they're
So
mostly, but not all.
I feel like she would have made. If I would have known you were gonna play a character that was very close to mine, I would have made bullets that were just meant for you.
Understandable.
But I didn't know who you were playing. So wait, how far is it? Is his leg like just above my head since it's a low ceiling?
Yeah, like he literally, as you're like appearing, like, are you wearing that hat in your picture right now, or are you empty-headed?
I would have. Yes, I would have been wearing the hat.
It's enough to start shoving your hat off of your head.
Oh no, you touched the hat. Can I try to grab him and wrestle him to the ground and then duct tape his feet together?
Make an athletics to grab him as he's flying over your head. Because yeah, good job. You managed to jump over her and not actually like brain yourself on the ceiling.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean she can't find you. Doesn't mean
It's
she can't grab you.
It's athletics to grab him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just making sure I
grappling
heard
it's
you
like
correctly.
athletics, yeah.
Okay. I'm luckily proficient in that, so.
And
Okay,
I'm
not
assuming
horrible,
it's
that's a-
acrobatics to dodge.
18, 19, 20, 20. 24.
are
You're in the
flying.
air.
You're in the air already. You've already made your
Okay.
jump.
Well, I mean, like,
24.
It's not for the full grapple. This is just to like get a hold of
Oh,
you.
okay, okay.
Like,
This is to see if I can grab you.
Okay.
yeah. Okay. And part of it is because you are pushing the hat off of her head. So you're still brushing her enough that she's able to like grab the limb that is currently touching the hat. So I will let you make a dexterity saving throw to not brain yourself on the floor as she grabs your leg halfway over her body.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
I'm gonna use this because
You knew this would happen. Everyone warned you.
Even the captain didn't want to be involved, and what did you do? The captain told me to!
So that's another natural
Oh yeah,
20
I
for
still
a
have
26
a,
to
I still have a
not
word
dome
with the
myself
captain
when I
in a
land.
moment.
Oh my god.
Okay. You don't brain yourself. You manage to kind of like get your arms and your your third limb, your other foot.
Third
My
foot?
third foot.
Oh.
That's the one in the middle!
No, shut up!
Luckily, that's
Is
not
that
the
what
one
they-
I
what
grabbed.
they mean?
Oh my goodness.
Is that what they mean by lucky rabbit's foot?
It is in Henry's case.
So you manage not to like fall flat on your face here. You kind of like you get one of your feet and like knee onto the ground, and like your hands kind of like save you enough. Your foot had been gripped by Jumper. However, you still have a fair amount of like momentum that you picked up with all of that. So actually, funny story, both of you actually skid forward a good like 15 feet in the speed. Both of you end up like right in the doorway of like the mess hall. You're
We're
kind of like
probably
half on the
all
ground.
watching
Yeah.
this now.
Oh,
To
you were
finish
watching
the grapple
the
to
second
duct
he
tape
knocked the
him
door,
up.
like-
Are we rolling?
If you want to duct tape him up,
I want
This
to duct tape his
spec-
feet.
this one would be a contested. I think another dex check or dex save because. Actually,
Normally
yours
when
might
trying
be
to
sleight of
grapple,
hand.
it's athletics versus acrobatics.
Sleight of hand. I'm happy with sleight
but
of
she's
hand.
not
Can
trying
it
to
be sleight of
grapple
hand?
specifically with. Well, because this is more. She wants to wrap something around your feet. So
Right.
I'm not trying to pin your upper body. I want your feet together. So
Well,
that
you also
have
only
to take
have one foot right now. You don't have the second
That's
foot.
duct tape it
true.
to the floor.
I mean,
that I would allow without doing a strength check, but you can still make you can still try and twist out with acrobatics,
Okay.
to get your foot out of her grip, and yours would be the sleight of hand to try and speed stick, because like you'd have to have your tape.
I feel like as she was running
And-
right before she used her ability, she was pulling it out because
And
like this
I-
would have been the plan the entire time.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to like you are
I'm gonna
going
tape
to
him to the
eat your
wall.
words.
Well, shit, he's not here.
It's not at the wall. Fine, the floor will have to work. That's not super great, unfortunately.
So,
Uh,
because she was able to use an
18.
ability as well, can I use an ability here in place of trying to make an acrobatics check to dodge?
what ability?
I
I
also
have a
because you
hold
already
of your
rolled?
foot. I have a hold of you.
Is
Just
it-
You're not the only
that
one who
in
can
mind.
teleport.
Same character again.
This. I grabbed Briar's teleportation spell, so I was thinking I could teleport you. Then I went, oh, I also have Misty Step. That's easier.
That's really fucking funny.
I tried to make
That's
the
it.
most
Next
evasive
campaign, I'm
character
asking
possible.
you what you made, and I'm making the exact opposite. Because we have to stop doing this.
Okay. I mean, yeah. If you want to use your Misty Step spell to Misty Step 30 feet away, like it's allowed. I can't stop you.
Yeah, I'll burn a spell slot. That's okay.
You-
Just.
That's so fucking funny. Okay, so in the same way that you static jumped in front of Henry, Henry, as you're trying to like grip his foot and like get the tape around it, suddenly your hands are slipping through mist. And
You just hear, "God damn it!"
welcome to the kitchen.
Aquarius just sees Henry like squatting, hiding behind the counter.
Oh,
Make a stealth
she
check.
perfect. Because I want if he's in the
This is
kitchen,
gonna
I want to
be
sneak
fun.
out from around the corner and go, Aquaria, Henry's being mean to me.
You just see the big fucking brown eyes like just praying to the high heaven of
Full
Aquarius.
insight on this situation.
Let's let Zatara tell us what Aquaria's reaction to,
Oh,
first of all,
God.
commotion, running, more commotion, and then Henry and Jumper now in her domain.
Both of them just with like big eyes, like, ooh, trust me.
Aquaria, what would you like to do?
You're lucky I couldn't teleport behind Iris.
Iris and I bonded. I kept her from falling to her death multiple times.
I am trying to make dinner here, so I suggest that those that do not need to be in the kitchen vacate nicely, please.
I'm not in the kitchen.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
Man, I love the kitchen.
We're not doing this in the kitchen.
Henry just goes, "What up?" and then like starts sprinting after Iris.
Jumper will just go. And amongst also trying to crack this chip, she's going to build some kind of stink bomb to put in his bed tonight.
Oh my goodness.
You guys are gonna be like pranking each other back and
Consequently,
forth.
I won't let Jumper, or so is that?
Yes, Jumper.
And
Yeah, Jumper.
Henry go in the same direction. I make sure they at least go to opposite sides.
Oh my god. And then as soon as all the commotion is gone, everyone has vacated and Ori's just sitting at the table with like two hands kind of crossed on top, and then just all four arms go, well, what are you gonna do?
I'm just
We
trying to
keep
make
the
sure,
ship
lively.
Ori. You would think these people, the first they go off and they have lunch without, they don't even eat my food. What the hell, man?
I just want to point out, Jumper didn't do that.
He writes something on one of his notebooks, and he like holds it out to you. He's like, well, I know, but I mean, do you need a couple extra hands or a couple extra pairs of hands?
What a sweetie
I
pie.
love Ori
He
so
kind of
much.
like stands on the other side of the dish sanitizer there.
You don't have to. It'll be fine. You should rest. You're.
Want to? I want to.
I mean, I won't stop you. So just unpack what they brought me earlier and just, I don't know, do some mise en place, please.
He writes in nice big letters, "Aye, Captain." And then he has to temporarily take the he'll take the hazmat suit off just so that he's not putting no, he's up here without it because he had to also put his in the no, wait, he put his in the sanitizer and then put on his replacement.
Yeah,
and
100%.
but he's temporarily hung it on like a nearby metal post so that he can make sure that he's all nice and
Clean.
not contaminated
Yep.
to work with food stuff. And yeah, he'll help unload and put stuff into the fridge for you. And if like every once in a while when you like ask him to hand you something, then they'll just like grip it, and then every once in a while he'll just use the key point and like have the astral arm bring it. He's like, I don't know how mad you are, but here.
You know what?
I'll make it
I am
good.
this close to making them eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for dinner. Just saying.
Wait, that sounds amazing though.
I love
The child in me
peanut
just went,
butter.
yes, give me.
I'm eating the hell out of that.
right now.
He just holds up a notebook and he's like, if you make them for me, will you cut the crusts off?
Of course, of course.
Little baby.
Oh, I love that so much.
After about 20 minutes to make sure the coast is clear, Aquaria, you'll notice like the bunny ears peek around the corner, just to, like eventually coming back, and just sort of his head will come out and he'll just be like, "Is it safe?"
Yes, it's safe.
And then he'll kind of come in like really like carefully, really pleasantly, and he'll stand to the side of the kitchen and he'll just kind of go, really sorry about that. Listen. Yes, I poked the bear, but also Jumper needs to be willing to accept help every once in a while, and I'm just trying to push that along a little bit, and maybe I could have been a little bit gentler about the situation, and I'm sorry for getting the kitchen in the process. But thank you for not outing me. You're the best!
Yeah, you knew I'd have your back. But yeah, maybe don't poke the bear, maybe?
She wasn't feeling well. She almost asked for help. I figured she'd be more receptive today, but what do I know?
You offered it by insulting her ability, and you thought that would work?
Henry teases.
Ori holds up the notebook towards Henry. He's like, maybe next time go down the stairs instead of across the hall. Because you were at the juncture of the stairs.
See, I figured get witnesses, but that's a good idea.
She'll go back to jail. She doesn't mind.
Who said you to jail? You gonna murder him next time?
Next planet, I'm getting rubber bullets just for him.
Okay. Jumper, I'm gonna also have you make a technology check to try and kind of connect this.
Since we are going back downstairs, do you mind if I describe the state she's in?
Sure,
She does
absolutely.
have a little bit of tears in her eyes, and she's just that frustrated. Not necessarily that he got away, but more of the feeling very incapable because the tracking didn't work, and now no one thinks she can do this.
Aw, but the tracking did work. It just
But in her head, it doesn't because the bad guys outsmarted her.
aren't there. Oh, yeah, the bad guys were too smart. And
She didn't
now
take
you're
into
sad.
account there could be a decoy, and she doesn't like it.
Aw.
Aw.
That's so sad.
Oh no! And on top of it, that's a 6.
Oh no.
That's a
no.
that is a 2 on the die, and I have a 4 to my intelligence. She's gonna have to bite her down her pride, isn't she? She's gonna have to ask.
Oh,
I'm also gonna need to roll sleight of hand. just
don't
to make
break it?
sure that you're, yeah, you just make sure you didn't slip your hand too far and damage
Oh.
it.
Luckily that's +9 to my sleight of hand, so that's a 19.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So,
If I would have broke it, she would have started sobbing.
so what I'll say is, you managed to like, because while the 6 is not the greatest check, it's pretty bad.
That is
You
bad.
at least you are competent enough with machines to at least be able to connect it to the device correctly. The issue is that you don't understand, like, the code that you're reading that's like kind of holding this information doesn't make, like, you can't parse out the code, you can't pick it out, you can't
Which
sort of decode it.
which makes sense because code's not her forte. It's the mechanics of it all. So she's going to like face plant on desk. And she's gonna stand up and like a 5-year-old shuffle her feet out the door and walk back up to the kitchen and look at Aquaria and just go, "Where is he?"
Who? Just
Oh.
spins in his chair.
She looks up, her eyes are red.
Oh shit. Huh.
I need help.
Wait, come again?
And then
With the come again, she's gonna look down and her, even though she's a red because she's fire genasi, but it's gonna embarrassed flush of like pink or purple, however you want to picture a genasi blushing, in shame and embarrassment because she thinks you're making fun of her. Just go, "I need help."
I thought. Okay. Come on, have a seat.
It's not.
no,
The device is downstairs.
Oh, okay. Then
it's
he'll-
portable. I mean, it's a circuit
Oh.
board that you've connected to like.
Okay, yeah, then she would have been
whatever
holding the
laptop-y
circuit
type
board.
device. Yeah, you're just like carrying like the digital like laptop-y tablet
laptop.
thing. Yeah, your computational device.
She'll sit down at the table and she'll like push the laptop over with the chip. She'll just go, "I can't read it."
Henry will just sort of say, sorry I was pushing you a little bit earlier. Listen, I know
I'm
that you're like
sorry
the
I
mechanic
tried to
thing.
duct tape your foot. I'm not sorry I tried to duct tape your foot to the ground. You're lucky I didn't shoot you.
And I appreciate that you didn't. Listen, I know you're the mechanic, and I want to step on your toes, but like, also, I do like playing with toys sometimes. I know most of my toy is literally myself, and you see like the hands, like kind of like one of the hands snaps off and then reattaches itself, and the other one like turns into a couple different pieces, then like refigures into a hand again. He kind of goes, but at the same time, you know, I figured you could probably use a hand because you seemed really out of it, and I was just trying to, you know, nudge you and.
I don't like being replaced. I might not have cool metal gadgets, and I know you can do what I do. And that's frustrating. Because I can't do what you do. But everyone else can do what I do.
Well,
I can't.
actually,
Okay.
I can't make heads or tail of ship. I just know how to make the certain pieces of the ship do the things fast. All I know is speed. And
So you can't read this either?
oh, let me take a look. And then he'll like take a look and try to see if he can understand it.
Yeah. Okay. Henry, I can't remember. Did you have is data one of the proficiencies that you have?
I did not take.
It's also an
proficiency.
intelligence.
I did not though.
It's still an intelligence check.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll have you make a data roll.
Cool. And I'll also add a flash of genius to make sure we fucking nail this now, because this is the time for that shit.
Because you would have had to know just enough coding to make sure that your limbs actually do the thing they're supposed to technologically.
Yeah. I'm attaching neurons to fucking machine. I gotta know this shit. And I had to do it while I was conscious. So that's an 18 total.
Okay. Okay. So, through a little bit of, jiggery pokery to get it to connect to the device, and then the very gracious request and agreement of assistance, together you were able to get through this code enough to see that before it was removed from the ship and shunted into this skull, they had already planned their next coordinates. And this was their trans-navigational, system. Usually you have a backup in case it, breaks down or gets, at least for those who like to do some backdoor dealings, you always have extras in case you need to throw one for safety.
Or,
and
show it to the cops.
That too. But, this is not a system, this isn't a place that any of you guys have gone to before, but you know enough about it to know that it's a pretty hostile environment. Not like this, it's a different type of, hostile system. And it's not just the planet. But they're going to, their next coordinates are supposed to be to the Cyros system. Or not Cyros, sorry, Cryos system. And they were planning to touch down on a planet called Glyceria. However, the reason why this is a surprise to both of you to read is because the Cryos system is a dead system. And I'm going to have you both roll a history check. In fact, anybody who is currently in this room and hearing them talk about it can make a history check.
Oops, I left.
Oops, I'm doing shenanigans in my own room.
Me too. Well, in my lab.
22.
Natural 1.
Alright.
4.
Wow. Ooh, that's a bad one for you.
Sorry,
See,
I'm
this
pretty
is a
sure
roll
Dad
that
probably
only
would have
Jumper
talked
could
about
do.
it.
Okay.
It's okay.
So-
Jumper has self-confidence issues behind all the bravado. It's fine.
That's alright. So, Jumper, you, and actually Ori, but Ori is a very quiet person and probably hasn't spoken up yet at all. You know about the system because the ship that you used to be on, it actually refused to ever go there, even to, for smuggling purposes, because this dead system, had the strangest and unknown phenomena that happened there. Most of the time, when a star dies, it goes supernova or explodes in some sort of a way, sometimes creating a neutron star, sometimes a black hole, sometimes neither, depending on how large it is, but most of the time something like that. This star, it froze. The entire
Whoa, so it
system
turned into a black dwarf.
froze. Is that what those are called? Black dwarf? Yeah. So whatever happened to it, and again, this happened centuries ago, maybe longer. But it entirely, a wave of cold just burst from this star, basically killing almost everything in that star system and freezing over the nearest planets and making most of them completely inhospitable. If your ship does not have proper protections against extreme cold for long periods of time, it can quite literally go dead in the water and you will be stuck and freeze to death. But this ship had its coordinates set there. It's the least inhospitable planet, but still very, very rarely visited, and there's a couple of research stations that are very carefully maintained so that the research and the people don't die, but like it's a dangerous system to go into.
All right. Jumper will relay the fact that it's a dead planet first, and then she'll go, yeah, Dad always said, and then she'll go into all the details about
Yeah.
why going to that planet's a fucking stupid idea.
See, that doesn't make a lick of sense, because they got the valuable material, then they go to a dead planet to escape? That makes no sense. You think you'd go to a place to sell that shit?
Well, maybe they already have a buyer?
Can I make a brain check? I don't know. Some kind of... Cause
Brain check.
brain check.
Brain
is-
blast.
It's nature.
Can
it's
I check
arcana,
if my
it's
brain is
something.
there?
There's something
Do
in there.
do an investigation. You
Investigate.
can investigation check it.
Investigating your brain wrinkles.
I'm
Yeah.
investigating
Well, you're
all
trying
the
to
brain
make
wrinkles.
connections. You're trying to make connections between things in this like study that you guys are doing or like figuring out.
Search
And
through the neurons.
What time of day is it?
it's like probably nearing dinner time.
But-
You know, Aquarius making dinner.
26
Uh,
total.
what was it?
26 total. I'm using another flash genius.
Okay.
Burn
What
it.
was your brain check for? What were you asking?
Trying to connect what, like, because there's
What they might have been trying to do?
two theories I can think of. One is that what they acquired could be particularly useful in this location, or is it likely that this location is just to be able to get it to a buyer? And it's one or the other. Logically, I'm trying to determine whether based off of what we know. was
Your
stored.
Like rule one
Your
out.
Your intelligence is enough that I can give you a little more than that.
Okay.
I can give you another option or two to ruminate on.
Cool.
So yes, those two options are possible. They could have gone there because they already have a buyer who wants it. They could have gone there because it could be particularly useful in that area. They could also be going there because they don't want a buyer. And they need those weapons for something else and need to lay low for a long time.
I don't like that one.
It could also be that maybe there's something else in that system that doesn't have a location to go to. So that is the nearest place they can choose to get there safely.
That was my other thought.
Mm.
Okay. I'll verbalize this to Jumper and sort of say, and I mean that's kind of the basic ideas of what I can think of why they'd want to go to a dead planet, but I don't actually know which one makes the most sense.
Hold on.
Did
I
Dad
need
ever make
to-
deals on other dead planets? Not maybe this one, but other ones?
I don't think so. Dead solar systems are rare, mostly because the star usually explodes and then sucks everything up into a black hole afterwards in some way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Or it's like very dangerous to go near usually because there's a lot of like other like radiation type storms and things that cause a lot of damage to ships. However, let me I just need to do a thing for the sake of okay. Because as you guys are kind of like discussing this back and forth, Ori has been writing in his book, especially after you started like talking about the reasons why they could go there, and kind of places it down on the table and slides it towards you guys, kind of like real fidgety and shit. And as you pick up the notebook to read it, it says, there used to be rumors that my people would talk about. A planet or a moon that didn't exist but did. And there's like a lot of like he was tapping, like trying to think of how to put it.
Yeah. Use the penman.
None of my people had been or seen anything about it, but we were a system close enough to be aware of it. We don't know what this planet is, but that was supposed to be the system it was most consistently rumored to be.
So there's a mystery planet.
Mystery moon.
Mystery moon?
Yeah.
Mystery moon.
I actually
Like,
just...
this is Jumper asking to make sure she got that correct. She's looking for some kind of nod or shake.
All four thumbs up.
I'm gonna reach out mentally to Dad to see
Alright.
if he is willing, able, whatever, insert, to give me some insight on this, if possible.
Sure. In fact, I'm gonna have you roll a persuasion.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, that's not great though. That's a 12.
12. Okay.
So, not great.
Actually, I'm in radius of her. Can I give her my flash of genius as well here? Get an extra +5 there?
I mean, if she said that out loud, if you say it out loud, then I will allow it.
Up to you.
If she were, and you've done it multiple times before. Asking your dad out loud.
Sure.
Okay.
Because Henry, especially because Henry and them are probably really used to
I'm going to
hearing me say this randomly.
Yeah, depending on how this flash of genius goes.
Yeah.
Then...
So it just gives you an extra +5 to the roll.
Okay, so 12, that makes it 17, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love that ability.
Aquaria,
It's so good.
you reach out and you're really, like, you really want this answer, this assistance. This isn't the usual, like, question you normally throw out into the universe. Like, you're looking for an answer. Something that you've never experienced before, but you get this image in your mind. You can't see anything else around it aside from very far in the distance, an icy blue, like, sphere. But in front of that, closer to the actual vision that you are seeing, it's like a shadowy, darkness-wrapped planet. Or, I guess in this case, moon. And you just hear the slightest, quietest whisper say, Umbra, before it disappears.
Ooh. Bruh.
And I would repeat that word out loud.
Umbra.
Umbra.
So, Henry, you would hear that. You would all hear it, but, like, Henry, you had your ear pricked towards her.
See, that's giving me a memory, but that's also... I can't explore that memory right now, so we'll have to come back to that next time.
I'm glad I left you all on that cliffhanger right there.
Bruh.
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 Okay.
That was fun.
Yeah.
We'll have to
Hell
come
yeah.
back to that, which we've already pre-planned this. We've already made sure that everyone was available, but that will actually be next Saturday
Yeah.
on the 15th.
2 in a row.
Rachel, it won't.
Oh no.
Oh no,
never
it won't.
mind.
What happened?
It won't.
Ah, my
What's up?
fiance happened.
That's okay.
Oh, that's okay.
It's all
Oh,
good.
no.
All right. Because then the one
Never
after that
mind.
then would be
I'm
the
sorry.
29th. Saturday the 29th
Yes.
then would be our next session.
Yes.
And that's fine.
That works. I think. We'll double check dates, but
Yeah,
next
29th
time-
works.
yeah.
well, we
there's-
already agreed.
Yeah.
Didn't we?
I think so.
Did we?
I don't remember.
I
I'll
put it in the
double check.
chat previously.
Everybody
and you guys
double
all
check.
said
Worst
you
case
were.
There's
scenario.
2 conventions going on around there, and I don't remember what days they are. So
Worst case scenario,
Yeah.
if you want to know when things are happening and when the updates are happening for the session, or when this session goes live on the
Oh.
Natural Disasters channel, we have
Yeah.
a Discord server where you can communicate and theorize about this game. So you should go join that Discord server.
Do it.
Yeah. And it's also where we'll post when our next session will be once we
Yeah.
figure it out.
Once you have the
Yeah.
confirmation. Or I also have my announcement for my going live to always be when the next session is going to be. So,
Yeah.
So even if you don't know the date, you can just get a little bloop.
Yep.
All right, let's kick this. Let's wind this out.
Kick this out.
Hello, everybody, or I guess goodbye, everybody. I am Rachel, Bay Ray Sunshine. I am the DM. I very much enjoy leaving mini cliffhangers and big cliffhangers, depending. So stay tuned for those. And I am looking forward to next session whenever that happens to happen. Thank you for being here.
I'm Ancient Stories. I prefer to be a problem.
My pronouns are pra and blem.
No, my problem is you and Casper.
Henry and Casper.
Yep.
Sandwich.
Oh my
All
lord.
right.
Be
Wait, are
to
you-
cause all the problems with help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Katie.
Guess that.
You're done? Okay. Hi, I was me. And by that I mean evocate art / Katie / Iris. I make art. Buy my art. I love you.
Yep.
Oh, I'm Chase. Is it me next?
Yes.
Okay, I'm Chase,
Yeah.
anti-dark heart. I did shenanigans today, but instead of trying to like go on an actual adventure, I just ate food. It was real fun. Thanks for having that with me. It was a
Listen,
great time, great time.
D&D is one or the other, and I don't know which one to tell you is more correct.
I am happy with the path I chose. Letting you all know.
All right. That's
Yeah.
good then.
And I also do art,
Yes, but-
if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do art too.
And you should also
Yes,
follow
you
high
do.
Jason.
five.
All right.
High five.
And last but not least, Zatara.
I'm Zatara. Yeah, I'm Aquaria the cook. Support everybody above me. Casper does voice commissions, never talks
Right.
about it.
I was
Also the voice of
It's-
reason, unless you're in her kitchen.
Yes. And yeah.
And then we move on to.
Thank you so much for being a
Ring
part of
me.
this. I greatly appreciate you being along for this ride over the summer. If you're on YouTube, remember to subscribe and like this shit, because algorithm things help us. And besides that,
the bell.
yeah, you know that one too, because that's a thing. But thank you. If you want to see a VOD or you missed anything from the stream, you can just go straight to the YouTube, and it's got the whole VODs right there for you, and it also has all of the previous
Which is
streams
good.
of this campaign. I can't type the word.
It's really good because I'm very bad at getting things up on time, so
Yes,
it's not going to be on the Natural Disasters channel for a while.
Yeah.
So you get it on his first.
Yep.
Mhm.